Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA betting session. It is Saturday, February 7th, 2026. Hope you guys are having an amazing day, a prosperous and healthy start to the new year. Just want to apologize to everyone for abruptly ending the stream last night. I actually had to leave my home in the bitter cold to attend to a family situation that was going on, but it wasn't like it's something very bad. It's just something that I just had to go help with. But either way, guys, my family, they do have some business of their own. They have a few of their own business interests, and sometimes I have to clean up a mess, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Always be there for your loved ones. Regardless of that, guys, I'll be here for a few hours. I will try to make up for my poor performance yesterday in the NBA betting markets. No excuse for me. I don't hide from my losses. I recap my bets here for the people who are watching my streams. Shout out to you guys for being the absolute realest chat on earth. I'm fresh. I'm ready to go today. 10 games on the NBA schedule. I had a bad day betting yesterday. The only bet that I won that I shared was the Derek White assists under. So I believe I went 1-5 or 1-4 yesterday. I have to go back and check, but either way, it was a very poor day. I shared a few half unit bets, and then my 1 unit bet, the bet that I was most confident in, TJ McConnell over 9.5 points. He had 8 points in only 14 minutes and didn't even play in the fourth quarter. So unfortunately, I might have to put TJ McConnell on the shelf for now because Rick Carlisle is a mad scientist, guys, and it's evident. But regardless, I am going to try to make up for it today. I'm not going to force anything, but I am going to be here for most of the afternoon and into the early evening to find bets for you guys. These are my early bets for now. And for the people who are still watching later on, I will be adding more bets, including live bets. I have tons of ideas for the Sixers game against the Suns, the Hawks game against the Hornets, the Lakers game against the Warriors. So if you guys are interested in even the Cavaliers game, if you guys are interested in having access to my notes, my projections, and more bets for later on, I do ask you guys to hang out with me during the games if you guys don't have much else to do. It is Super Bowl weekend, but the Super Bowl isn't until tomorrow, and I'm still undecided. I might do a Super Bowl a betting stream with you guys. I will let you know before the end of this stream. I'm going to confirm with my lovely girlfriend if her on her family side, her father actually invited us to watch the game at his house, but something has popped up over there, in their life, and I'm not actually sure if that's still going to happen. Supposed to go watch the game with her dad and her siblings as well. But if that doesn't happen, and there's a from what I heard, there's a chance that it won't, then maybe I'll do a stream with you guys if I'm here at the house tomorrow. Just want to ask you guys if you guys can smash that like button for me. I'm streaming at a very random time. It's the weekend. Let's see how many people we get in here. Obviously, guys, just my apologies once again. You guys are the sharpest, not only the sharpest chat on earth, but you are the realest chat on earth, and it's not even close. A few of you guys messaged me on social media last night, just asking if everything was all right, and I just want to say thank you to you guys. You guys know who you are, absolute real ones. And either way, guys, best of luck with all of your bets today. Drop those bets in the chat. Smash the like button for me. Let's see if we can get to as many likes as possible. If you're new here, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. I usually go live both before and during the games for multiple hours a day, looking for live bets in the NBA markets. Nothing is guaranteed in sports betting, though, so I want to remind you guys that to not bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen when betting on sports. We're dealing with a game of chance here. You can get wiped at any time. So just remember that you are always in control of your funds. I'll break down a few of the early games for you. I'll get through some of the injury news first. But first, let me shout out everyone in the chat. Drop your bets in the chat. Even if you're not sharing plays, come by in the chat and just to say hi. Just want to say, I hope you guys are doing very, very well today. Let's keep it going. My early bets are the Dallas Mavericks plus 10.5. I bet that one on DraftKings at plus 10.5 to win 1 unit at minus 115 odds against the Spurs today. And then I have 2 bets. I'm doubling down on Alperen Şengün here, guys. I am doubling down on Şengün. I actually might add another bet. We have, 40 minutes until that game comes on? 37 minutes. A pretty decent game between the Rockets and the OKC Thunder tipping off in about 37 minutes. We have a game between the Washington Wizards and the Brooklyn Nets tipping off in a few minutes. The Tank Bowl today, although it seems like we're getting that sort of tanking action from the Wizards on their side of things. let's see what happens in that game. That game actually tips off in 7 minutes. I have the Dallas Mavericks plus 10.5 to win 1 unit. And then I have 2 bets on Alperen Şengün here. Şengün over 24.5 points and assists at minus 106 odds to win 1 unit. And then I have Şengün over 5.5 assists by itself at minus 108 odds. That's a smaller bet to win a half unit. So then I have Michael Porter Jr. of the Brooklyn Nets to go over 25.5 points. I think he goes for 30 plus today against the G League iteration of the Wizards. Let's see how it goes, guys. But that Michael Porter Jr. bet is a half unit bet. Let's see who's here in the chat. The greatest chat on earth, the sharpest chat on earth. Yep, how's it going, Cleveland? Hope you're having a great day. Hepic7, welcome back as well. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the sunshine where you are, Cleveland. Hepic7, welcome back, bro. Pete Patrol as well. Newer Florida in the chat. Welcome to the community. Who else is here? Ferg the Third, welcome back. And who else is here? Perk Gambit. Let me know if you guys are here. Welcome back, Perk Gambit. Tasha as well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Rory Moore, welcome back to the community. Mr. Mill as well. Thanks for those kind words. Also, smash that like button for me, guys. Rob CT, welcome back. Owen Stradesky. I see your picture. I think your name was Strutters before, but welcome back. Andre Wiley as well. K Bills, welcome back as well. On fire this week. Internet Money, Tyler Harding, Dollar Dame, Jared Weiss, welcome back, brother. Thanks for dropping those picks. My bro Gold in the chat as well. S. Raj, my bro Seth, welcome back. I just said Internet Money, I believe. K Dog, Criley Smiley in the chat as well. Vic Jolliffe. Oh yeah, Tasha, it's freezing outside where I am. You know, you guys know I'm in Toronto, Canada. It is wild right now. But hey, I'm pretty much used to it. But this is a colder winter than the last 2 winters. But hey, we're on the back end of winter now. You know, hopefully. Alex King, welcome back. Vic Jolliffe, Carl Winslow, as well. Louis STL. Yep, I see you guys in the chat. So I just want to say thank you guys for your kind words. Thank you guys for understanding you guys know that these are the ups and downs of sports betting. I never make guarantees, guys, but I am ready to continue today. Should be an interesting slate. I have tons to get through. Let's get through some quick injury news, and then I'll start to give you guys some play-by-play in the Tank Bowl. Tomorrow's the Super Bowl, but today's the Tank Bowl between the Nets and the Wizards. Well, on the Wizards side of things, they're pretty much resting everyone for this game. And, my thoughts on that, the Wizards, it's pretty funny. They won that game on the money line as 16-point underdogs against the Pistons the other day. That horrified many people in the betting community. It didn't horrify people here in the chat. A lot of you guys bet on the Wizards in that game, both live and pregame. So shout out to you guys. But it's just pretty funny how they won that game, and then they immediately, they tell Alex Sarr and Keyshawn George to, hey, we need you guys to sit down here. We're winning games that we don't intend on winning here. Alex Sarr, Adam Silver, commissioner of the NBA, has a major problem on his hands with tanking. But I did propose a solution to fix tanking for good on my Twitter account the other day. I'll talk about that later. But regardless, guys, here's some quick injury news for you. We do have the starting lineups out for the OKC Thunder. As most of you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander will be out until after the All-Star break, which does take some steam out of the USA versus World All-Star format that Adam Silver devised. As we all know, Shai was going to be a major part of Team World. He's out once again with an abdominal strain, but Chet Holmgren is back in the lineup today. So is Isaiah Hartenstein. We have Amen Thompson, who was questionable with an illness this morning. He is available to play. Amen Thompson will play for the Houston Rockets. Buddy Hield will make his debut for the Atlanta Hawks today against the Charlotte Hornets. We have the starting lineups out for the tanking Wizards. We have Bub Carrington, Jameer Watkins, Justin Champagnie, Will Riley, and Vuk Cevic. It's a tough one there. But the books are pretty much trying to price people out from betting on the Nets here. That's why I didn't bet the Nets on the spread, because, I mean, you're not going to see me bet on the Brooklyn Nets as 7.5-point favorites in any capacity. And it's actually pretty funny because this particular lineup, without Bub Carrington, the other 4 players that are G League caliber players for the Wizards, actually beat the Kings with their starters in the game about a week ago when we bet on the Wizards live in that game. They benched their starters in the fourth quarter, and they let these players play in the fourth quarter when they beat the Kings and took the public's money in that game. So, I mean, anything can happen, guys. Let's see how it goes, though. I think Michael Porter Jr. will have a big day. We have the Nets starting lineup there. Nothing is changing there. Nolan Traore is a player to watch going forward. They seem to have a decent pairing going forward to possibly build around, with Nolan Traore out of France and Egor Yeoman out of BYU, the rookie. Both of those 2 players played really well the other day. Luke Kennard will make his Lakers debut today in that Lakers-Warriors game. I think the acquisition of Luke Kennard is huge. I think that acquisition is going to pay dividends for the Lakers, especially when Luka is healthy in the playoffs. Maybe Luke Kennard, maybe he'll make some big shots in the playoffs. To have a sniper like Luke Kennard does bode well for the Lakers, in my opinion, especially in that second unit where their 3-point shooting sort of falls off a bit. So, as I said earlier, the stripped-down roster today for the Wizards, inexplicably, Alex Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly, and Keyshawn George are out today. I want an investigation. Jakob Poeltl is questionable to return. Jakob Poeltl has been out for almost a month for my Toronto Raptors. He is questionable. That's tomorrow. Sorry. But he practiced today, so there's a chance Jakob Poeltl might be returning for the Toronto Raptors tomorrow. 1 second, guys. Okay, let's continue. Also, let me know in the chat, guys. Are you guys interested in a Super Bowl betting stream tomorrow live on my YouTube channel? Say yes or no in the chat. Maybe give me your reasons. Let me know in the chat. I'll read your feedback in just a second. If you guys are interested in that, I'll go live way before the game, and I'll stay on for the entire game if you guys are interested in that tomorrow. But let me know. Just say maybe yes or no in the chat. And either way, my NBA betting streams will continue on Monday after today. So I have a long stream planned today. Let's get through this injury news very quickly, and then I'll get the scoreboard on the screen for that Wizards-Nets game. And, you know, it's something that won't happen very often, but I'll be giving you guys play-by-play for the first quarter in that Wizards game until the Rockets game comes on. And smash that like button too, guys. I might have another bet to add for you in that Rockets game against OKC. And regardless, I will be adding more bets for the real ones who are still watching the stream later on. So smash that like button for me. We have 150 people watching right now. Let's get to 150 likes. Thanks a lot. Keontae George is upgraded to probable. Kevin Love has been upgraded to probable for the Utah Jazz today. They are playing on the road against the Orlando Magic. So it looks like Keontae George is back today, or at least there's a good chance that he will be back today. Gabe Vincent is also going to make his Hawks debut, Atlanta Hawks debut. So Gabe Vincent and Buddy Hield are going to make their Atlanta Hawks debut. And we have Mr. Injury Management himself, Kristaps Porzingis. He is going to be out. Mr. Load Management. It's not Kawhi anymore. It's Porzingis. He is going to be out today for the Golden State Warriors. He will not be making his debut against the Lakers. Also, Luka Doncic. Hamstring injury, guys. It's a shame because I just bet his MVP line the other day. But let's see how serious it is. Hopefully it's not too serious for Luka Magic. He is out today against the Warriors. That's huge. But so is Steph Curry. Steph Curry is not returning. Joel Embiid is questionable for today's game against the Suns. It's a big game. Devin Booker is questionable to return against the Sixers. So he's been out for a few games now. Jalen Green is questionable as well for that Suns-Sixers game. I need to get a clear injury picture there, and then I might add a few bets later on. As I said earlier, Lou Dort, Isaiah Hartenstein, and Chet Holmgren will all play today for the OKC Thunder. Cam Johnson is questionable to return for the Denver Nuggets today. He's been out for like 3 weeks. They play on the road against the Chicago Bulls. Nikola Jokic is questionable today for today's game. So be a bit careful for today's games, guys. Anything can happen. Keontae George, I just talked about that. He's probable now. Trey Johnson out once again. Franz Wagner is out once again. He's missed quite some time. Josh Giddey is out once again for the Bulls. And as I said, Steph Curry is out. So, I mean, that's a pretty lengthy injury report for today's games. Let me get the scoreboard onto the screen because the Wizards-Nets game has tipped off, guys. Justin Champagnie was just at the free throw line. He knocks down a pair of free throws. First point of the game was Nick Claxton. He went 1 of 2 at the free throw line. So we're off and running in Brooklyn in Barclays Center. If you guys don't mind, smash that like button for me and we'll go ahead and get started. As always, if I add any live bets, I'll add them below. We just got some good news. Michael Porter Jr. is going to the free throw line. Let me know if you guys tailed any of my bets and I'll jump right back into the chat right now. Let me just fit the screen for you guys. All right, I think that's good for now. Okay, let's jump back into the chat. Let me just get the game on so I can watch it with you. Just got some news that the Golden State Warriors are signing Pat Spencer, brother of Cam Spencer, to a contract for the rest of the season. They converted his two-way deal to a standard deal, and I think it's much deserved. Michael Porter Jr. knocked down both free throws, and now he hits a 5 points in the first 2 minutes for MPJ. I did say I think he's going for 30 plus today. Let's see if we can get off to a good start today, because I need it, guys. So let's go. Let's go, chat. Let me just get the game on so I can watch it. And I hope you guys hit a roundhouse kick on the books today. I hope you guys win all of your bets. Oh, Michael Porter Jr. is off to the races. Shout out to everyone that bet that. I think we're cashing, but it's very early. Anything can happen in the NBA. Did anyone tail with Michael Porter Jr., chat? Okay, let's jump back into the chat now. I'm watching the game now. I might have some player props to add for that Spurs Mavs game too. So smash the like button, guys. I'll add bets for the Spurs Mavs game if we can get the stream to 150 likes. Let's do that. So right when I turned the game on, I see Nick Claxton with a dunk. He drives to the dunk with force. Best of luck, Tasha, with those assists, with his assists and his points. Or are you talking about someone else in the chat? Okay. You tailed. Best of luck. EWM tailed. Hepix tailed as well with MPJ, Michael Porter Jr. What what better way to bounce back than going up against a G League caliber defense today with Jameer Watkins? Who? No bet for me in that game, Alex King, unfortunately, in that college game. Mr. Nice Guy is asking, welcome back, Mr. Nice Guy. He's asking Suns or Sixers. Jose Lopez, welcome back. Mr. Nice Guy, Alex King. JWB777 as well. Jose Lopez just hit a UFC bet. Shout out to you. Jobin Hoopin. Welcome back. He said he's taking a break from betting today, and there's nothing wrong with that. We don't have to bet every day, but thank you so much for those kind words and dropping in. Jobin Hoopin. Jose Lopez as well. I have the hiccups. Sorry, guys. Ferg the Third, Rude 23. Welcome back. Yeah, no SGA today. He's going to be out for a bit. EWM community. Keegan, welcome back as well. Owen's rolling with Aaron Wiggins over 19.5 points and assists combined. Best of luck to you. K Bills is going with Royce O'Neal over 4.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Tosh is going with the Hornets in the first half, the Sixers first half, and the Lakers first half. Thank you so much for sharing, Tasha. The first half machine, Queen herself. K-Bills is rolling with Şengün's points by itself. Best of luck, K-Bills. K-Bills is also going for Kevin Durant over 4.5 rebounds. Best of luck to you. Drop those bets in the chat, everyone. Internet Money's going for the Lakers in the first half, -1.5. Perk Gambit's going with Brooklyn and the Houston and the Nets and the Rockets on the money line today. And Kevin Durant over 23.5 points. Best of luck to you. Rob CT's going with Joel Embiid over 33.5 points and assists. Jared Weiss is betting on the Hornets -1.5. Let's go. Internet Money's rolling with the Lakers first half. Best of luck, everyone. Just scrolling back in the chat just a bit. Let's go, chat. 462 for life. Welcome back. Nice guy, Andre Brooks. Andre Brooks is betting on Desmond Bane over 4.5 first quarter points. Marcus said he talked about Michael Porter Jr. 25 plus today. He just missed a 3-point attempt. Let's see how it goes. He does have 7 points here in the Barclays Center. It seems to be a quiet crowd in Brooklyn today against the G League Nets. Probably the fans probably got some cheap tickets. But at the end of the day, you can't really tell because they usually dim the lights in the Barclays Center. You can't really see how many fans are there. Maybe by design, maybe for theatrical effect. Also, if there's anyone not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel. Thanks a lot. Top Football Highlights, welcome back. IYC as well, welcome back. Nice to see all the real ones in the chat. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. And we have a timeout here, so let me just see if there's any news that we missed on the injury board for later on. Make sure you guys stick around because I'm going to add bets for the late games. And thanks a lot. Also, guys, let me know. I would like to hear from a few of the real ones in the chat. Are you guys interested in a Super Bowl betting stream tomorrow? Let me know in the chat. Give me some feedback. And I'll put the link up after the stream tonight for you guys. Grateful to be able to do this for another day, guys. And let's see if I can bounce back today. I hope if you guys lost yesterday, I hope you guys bounce back today as well. The bets will flow today. 10 games on the schedule. Andre says sounds good. Owen says he has a lot going on for the Super Bowl. Yeah, no, and that's why I asked. I know some people are going to be watching it with their family, with their friends, but my plans might be changing. So I might be at the house tomorrow. I was supposed to be going to my girlfriend's father's house, watching the game, and there's a chance that won't be happening anymore. He had a party last year for the Super Bowl as well. That's where I was when I won tons of money with the Eagles. I just remember randomly telling people at his house, there were like 2 people there that do bet, and I was like, man, you might want to bet the Eagles with me today, with the against the Chiefs. And they were a bit skeptical at first. One of them actually did bet on it. The other one never actually told me what he did, but that's how it goes. K Bill says yeah. Andre says yeah. EWM says yeah as well. EWM said DeMar DeRozan is the latest addition to the Storage Room All-Star Game. No, man. We need to get our Storage Room All-Star Game selections up and running. We'll do that before the All-Star Game. Maybe I'll do some streams for you guys during All-Star Weekend as well. We'll have some fun with that. Thank you guys for being here. Michael Porter Jr. has 2 assists now. He assists Egor Yeoman on that layup opportunity. I wanted to take the Rockets, Rob CT. It does seem like the play, but at the same time, I was, the fact that they're still underdogs lets you know how good this team is in OKC without Shai and without AJ Mitchell, without Jalen Williams. I mean, what are we doing here? The Rockets' offense has been really difficult to watch. I'm actually hoping that maybe we can get a better live bet. It's a shame that I didn't stay online last night because I talked about possibly live betting the Miami Heat and the Milwaukee Bucks, but I wasn't online for more than an hour. iVirtue, welcome to the community. This app is called The Real App. It's a mobile app. Check it out. It's a well-designed sports scores app. And no joke, Nick Claxton just posterized Vukcevic. Head top, 2-hand dunk, and that was a big highlight right there. I'd like to see more points from Michael Porter Jr. He still is on the court. That's a good sign. It's a competitive game so far. Pick'em MMA, welcome back as well. He said, what's good, bro? Best of luck. I'm watching a lot of UFC today. Have fun with the event. Pick'em MMA. Drop those UFC bets in the chat. And at the end of the day, I know that this is an awkward time to stream, but hey, it's a bit earlier. There are a ton of people overseas that have been watching my streams that haven't been able to stick around for the entire stream because they're in Europe, they're in Asia, they're in Australia, and other places as well. But this is an earlier stream, but at the end of the day, I didn't really announce it until like 30 minutes before the stream. But, we did have 4 days in a row of having 5 days in a row, actually, of having 300 or more live viewers at one time, guys, which is a really, really cool thing to see. You guys make these streams what they are, so I just want to say thanks. Isaiah Unicorn just placed a live bet. Yeah, I cut the camera out. I was talking to my girlfriend. Isaiah Unicorn just placed a live bet on the over in the Wizards game. Everyone, what's the line? Isaiah Unicorn, Cleveland, welcome back as well. GT3 Tracy, welcome back. Pick Him MMA just dropped some UFC bets in the chat. Marvin said all love from Kenya in Africa. He's watching all the way from Kenya. Shout out to you, brother. Hope you're having a great time over there. Yeah, Cleveland. There's people from all over the world watching, man. It's crazy. You just never know. And we have a nice basket there from Ben Saraf, the rookie out of a Ratio Farm the team out of Germany. Yeah, nice three there. He's a pretty big guard. Let me take a look at this board one last time as Michael Porter Jr. gets his first rest of the game. Let me see if I add another bet for you guys. There might be another player that is not very popular around here, but we've made some money with him this season, and there's a chance I'm going to add that bet right now, actually, for this Rockets game. Smash the like button for me, guys. Timeout Wizards, they're down by 16 points right now. Huey Moon is rolling with Jabari Smith Jr. over 13.5 points. Huey Hoon, sorry. Huey Hoon. And best of luck, Huey. And not Nice Guys says he just put a big bet on Tari Eason to hit 2+ threes. Tari Eason should be very, very much needed. He's a much needed addition for the Rockets today, returning from injury management. There's no way Amin Thompson's being benched today, is he? Is he coming off the bench? Wow. I talked about this, not specifically with him being coming off the bench, but I talked about how they need to make a change to the starting lineup. Amin Thompson is coming off the bench, guys. Reed Shepherd is starting. And I mean, their offense has been stuck in the mud. He's not a point guard, you know, but we're getting a discount on his points line here. And let me see, 9.5 points on FanDuel. I want to take that bet. I want to take that bet. I'm going to take that bet. Or is he sicker than we thought with the illness? That is a big one there, guys. This team has been a turnover machine. Reed Shepherd is starting. Let me see if I can add another bet. We have 170 people watching right now, guys. Let's get to 150 likes, please, and thank you. Thanks a lot. I will get the scoreboard on the screen in a moment for that game. Game starts in 5 minutes. Rockets Thunder. Full play-by-play for you guys. We might live bet the spread as well. Make sure you guys stick around. I'll have live bets for the late games as well, and maybe pregame bets as well. Okay, so many of the books are correcting his line too. Guys, I'm going to take a shot at Amen Thompson over 9.5 points off the bench here at minus 120 odds. This will be a half unit bet. So I'm adding this before tip off right now. Let me get it on the screen for you. This is the most points in the first quarter or any quarter this season for the Brooklyn Nets, guys. Their previous high was 37 points in any quarter this season. So, I mean, look at the caliber of opponent they're playing. This Wizards team needs to be investigated. They rested all of their young players that they're supposed to be developing because they won against the Pistons on the road as 16-point underdogs the other day. So I'm buying in at the discount for Amen Thompson here. The only way I see this backfiring is if he truly is sick. But if he was sick, why would he play? If he was that sick, I think it's more so, and I think it's more so a coaching change, and they, maybe they exaggerated the illness tag to sort of soften the blow, soften the criticism and the backlash from Rockets fans. That's my opinion here. I think there's some PR spin taking place. And let's see if I'm right. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Brooklyn Nets have 46 points, 46-20 against the lowly Washington Wizards. Disgusting. Let me know if you guys are tailing with Amen Thompson. I have 3 pregame bets for that Rockets Thunder game. Welcome back, JE46. Says he's watching from Baja, California, Mexico. Welcome back, Scott Archer. EWM community, yeah, this is shaping up to be a big blowout, but I'm hoping that we get more MPJ minutes. Tiago Chapman, welcome back. Long time, brother. Also, vote on the poll, guys. We have 136 votes. Who covers tonight, Lakers or Warriors? No Steph Curry, no Luka Doncic. We still have LeBron, of course. Who covers tonight? Let me know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the setting doesn't really matter. And we've tipped off in OKC, guys. The game in Oklahoma City has tipped off against the Rockets. I have 3 pregame bets there. And let me just get the game on so I can watch it. We have 1 assist for Alperen Şengün. 1 assist for Şengün. On a Reed Shepherd 3. And I have the game on. Back-to-back assists for Alperen Şengün. This time it's Atari Eason 3. And it looks like they're going back to point center Alperen Şengün. With Amen Thompson coming off of the bench, point center Alperen Şengün is here. Maybe he'll be the primary initiator of the offense. Chet Holmgren with a big 3 there. 8-5 lead for the Rockets early. Şengün's had some big games against OKC in the past. Remember, they traded him on draft night. I just want to say thank you to everyone that's here. You guys are the absolute realists. Sharpest chat on earth. And it's not even close. 3 assists for Şengün here in the first 2.5 minutes of the game. Timeout Nets in the other game, by the way. We all know Şengün is a true point center. And I want to see some points as well, but let's see. They're clearly making a concerted effort to have Şengün set the table for his teammates in this game early. Point center is back. And that's what the Rockets need, especially since their front office decided not to acquire a ball handler at the trade deadline. They held strong, which was an eyebrow raiser across the league. I'm watching the game on my laptop, but through my cable subscription, Cleveland. In the States, in the US, the game is on ESPN. It's either on ESPN or ABC down there in the US. Here in Canada, it's on cable. And so either ESPN or ABC down there where you guys are. Yeah, and let me know too. When I looked it up, I think it said ABC/ESPN. What channel is the game on in the US, guys, if you're watching it? On the screen, it says, the score bug, it says ESPN. Here. And this is a positive start here offensively for the Rockets, but they need to keep their turnovers to a minimum, and right on cue, Tari Eason turns the ball over, but Şengün steals it back. 2 steals for Şengün. In the first couple of minutes of this game, 4 assists for Alperen Şengün in the first 4 minutes of regulation. 6-point lead for the Rockets. Timeout OKC. The Rockets might mean business today, but it's early. Let's go, chat. Best of luck with that Super Bowl play, Tiaga Chapman. My bro Nasir, welcome back. Yep, early stream today. And depending on how I feel, I might stream all the way until like 10 p.m. Eastern. No joke, guys. We might go for a record here today with the real ones. Win or lose. I have to make up for yesterday. Apologies for abruptly ending the stream yesterday. Had, as I said, a family situation going on. And that's just how life goes sometimes. So, obviously, everything is okay. But it's something that I thought would have been resolved by the time I streamed yesterday. But hey, at the end of the day, my family, they have their own businesses too, guys. It's just, there's a lot going on. I have to, let's not even talk about it anymore. Because it was actually kind of funny. What do you guys say? Should I stream for a while today or what? Also, let me know. I asked some of the people that were here earlier, should I do a Super Bowl stream tomorrow? Let me know. A few of you said yes. I think one person said he's going to be busy, but let's get some feedback. And also smash that like button for me. Let's get to 180 likes, guys. We have 185 people watching. EWM, I hope that doesn't happen. Also, should I get both scores on the screen? Why not? Yeah, Cleveland, I hope the same. We're back from the timeout. Chet Holmgren goes to the bench. Alex Caruso checks into the game. So they just played the clip of Ime Udoka after that loss to the Hornets. He was angry. No joke, guys. He basically called this team soft. He basically called these guys soft. No joke. Amen Thompson is coming off of the bench. Nishan. Welcome back, Nishan. Amen Thompson is off the bench today. We have a change to the starting lineup today, and I think it was much needed. But he was questionable with an illness before the game. They didn't tell us that he was going to play until 30 minutes before the game. Okay, guys, thanks for your patience. If you can see and hear me in the chat, and then I'll go ahead and tell everyone in the Discord that that everything is working. No way. I just did that shit again. Hey, let me know if you guys can see me and hear me, guys. Apologies for that lengthy technical delay. Took all of the air out of the stream. We had almost 250 people watching. And the modem gets knocked out of the socket here in the house. The internet modem. You just can't make this up. But I'm going to tell everyone in the Discord on Twitter as well that the stream is back up. And I'll be here for the long haul, guys. So just want to say thanks for your patience. My bro Andrew Arnold, man, one of the absolute realists. Santi MUFC, Carl Winslow, Rude23, all of you guys, K Bills, Cleveland, Dalla Dame, GT3 Tracy. Let's get back into it. Let's see what I've missed. Now, let me just tell people in the Discord that I'm back. So just give me a second, guys. Okay, thanks for your patience. We'll get back into it now. And when we get to halftime of this game, I'll start to maybe look towards adding bets for the late games. Okay, we're back. Let's see what I've missed. It looks like the OKC Thunder have gone on a monster run without Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, without Jalen Williams, without AJ Mitchell as well. So their top three scorers this season besides Chet Holmgren. And they're up by 14 points now. So it looks like I did make the right choice not betting on the Rockets and their terrible offense. But we did cash one bet early, guys, in the first quarter with Şengün over 5.5 assists, minus 108. That was a smaller bet, but he recorded 6 assists in the first quarter. I need to see him score, though, because those points and assists are in trouble now. It seems like he can't score, but we did win one bet. Also, Michael Porter Jr. has 20 points at halftime, but the Brooklyn Nets are up by 33 points against the tanking Wizards here. I think he'll play in the third quarter. I don't think he'll play in the fourth quarter, but I think he'll play for most of this for a good point, a good chunk of this third quarter. Let's hope for the best, guys. We need 6 points out of MPJ here quickly too. So, and also what's strange is that we're yet to see. Well, let me actually watch the game. We're yet to see a sighting from Amen Thompson. Cleveland thinks that the Rockets are going to come back and make this a game. Their offense is horrible, man. It's tough to watch. It's tough to watch. And let me just catch up, guys. Apologies to everyone that was here earlier. The stream got knocked out. The modem got knocked out here in my house. Was dealing with connection issues for almost 15 minutes after that, just trying to get things rolling. Had to restart my PC twice. It's one of those days, but the good news is that I'm going to be here for the next few hours looking for live bets. So obviously I'm playing from behind here in terms of the live viewership. Guys, if you guys can, if you have not hit the like button, smash that like button for me and come join the chat as well. You guys would be helping the stream out a lot in that regard. So smash the like button and I will catch up with the chat right now and the games. We're back to the action here. So if Amen Thompson doesn't play, obviously the bets will be voided, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. I am watching it again now, so. And the Thunder, even with no SGA, guys, this is still a team with a championship defensive DNA. This team is still formidable. And you can clearly see that early in this game. The Rockets, I feel like they should have made a trade at the deadline. But, hey, if they want to waste another year of Kevin Durant's prime, one of the final years, and then that's the choice they made. But I am watching the game now, so let me catch up. And I'll consider live betting this game as well at halftime. So I hope you guys are enjoying your day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. More bets on the way for the late slate. Finally, we get a basket from Şengün, right in front of the rim. The second half has begun between the Nets and the Wizards. And the Thunder continue to shoot lights out from three in this first half. 21-6 run for OKC here. Seven assists for Şengün in the first half. And yes, Michael Porter Jr. is on the floor. I can finally get back into watching and enjoying these games with you. Apologies for the technical difficulties as well, everyone. We need 6 points from Michael Porter Jr. before they bench him for the rest of this game. Can we? We have another basket for Şengün here. All 4 of his points have come in the last 2 minutes of regulation. 7 assists in the first half, and he now has 11 points and assists combined. With 3 minutes to go until halftime, it's an and one for Şengün. Let's go. And he was fouled by Kenrich Williams. Timeout OKC here. Timeout Nets as well. I hope they keep MPJ in the game. Okay, we have 2 timeouts here. Let me just check the box score. Let me catch up with the chat. Drop those bets in the chat, guys. Also, vote on the poll. Who covers tonight? Warriors or Lakers? Let me know. Benny812 is called the Real app. This scoreboard is called the Real app. It's a well-designed sports scores app. Check it out. It's a mobile app. In the States, I recommend buying this by the caseload and having it sent down to America. Caramilk. Your caramel-infused milk. No affiliation. I don't know if Amin Thompson's going to play today. This might be a pump fake. If he doesn't play, we're going to get the bets voided. I'm watching this Nets game as well. I have both games on to see if Michael Porter Jr. plays after this timeout. Carl Winslow saying he can't hear me. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I was like, well, I mean, I fixed the problem. We are on Michael Porter Jr. watch to see if he plays. I didn't expect him to go up by this much. I thought maybe the Nets would win the game, but I mean, I didn't expect him to go up by this much. What does that say about the caliber of the quality of the roster that they're fielding today in the Wizards? I want an investigation. You guys are even resting players that are supposed to be developing second-year players, first-year players? What are we doing? And we're back from the timeout in both games. Nick Claxton misses a shot attempt right in front of the rim there. He's been solid today, offensively and defensively. How about 8 rebounds for Justin Champagnie of the Wizards? Alperen Sengun does convert the free throw. He knocks down the free throw. And Michael Porter Jr. is still on the court. He is still on the court, still waiting for his first shot attempt of the second half. And it's a 10-2 run to start this half for the Wizards here. A 10-2 run to start the third quarter. I mean, the lead has been cut to 25 here. And there's a shot attempt from MPJ, but it's a miss. It's a miss. Sengun has 12 points, 7 assists. No, sorry. 5 points and 7 assists. He has 12 points and assists combined so far in this first half. And it appears to be a very sharp line from the odds makers in Vegas. We have a big game tipping off at 6 p.m. The Mavs and the Spurs. Remember, guys, don't chase your losses. You guys are always in control of your money, of your funds. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And we have a 3 from Noah Clowney for the Nets here. I'm watching both games. Okay. The other game is, I mean, the OKC, they're such a well-coached team. The ball movement, the unselfishness. Sengun gobbles up the rebound. And Point Sengun is here. 8 assists in the first half of this game. He assists Tari Eason on that 3-point attempt. 8 assists for Sengun in the first half of this game. He had eyes in the back of his head there. And now the Rockets are back within 6 here, after trailing by 14 points a couple of minutes ago in regulation. Lou Dort at the line. He misses the first free throw. And he goes 0 for 2 at the line. He goes 0 for 2 at the line. And Michael Porter Jr. is not shooting. This is sad. Big 3 for Bub Carrington and the Wizards. They were down by 33 at halftime? They're down by 25 now. The scoring hasn't been there, but Sengun has been impressive in just about every other area of the game here. Bub Carrington was fouled on that 3 attempt. And we have a review for a possible reckless closeout. Sengun I think they just missed a foul on Chet Holmgren. Looked like Chet Holmgren hit Sengun in the back of the head. and Şengün misses a putback layup opportunity while he was getting fouled. They didn't call it. And Isaiah Joe makes the Rockets pay with a deep three. 3 threes for Isaiah Joe in the first half of this ballgame. And one for Jabari Smith. He's going to the line. Nice move from Jabari Smith. Alex Caruso is really active defensively, as always, guys. There's an edge to his game today. Alex Caruso, he's only 1 for 5 from the field, but he's been a menace here in a limited capacity for the OKC Thunder. And let's see who wants this game. Let's see who takes this game. It's very telling that OKC is still playing at a very high level without SGA. Well-coached team here. And they upheld the call. It was a flagrant foul on Clowney on that 3-point attempt for Bub Carrington. 4-point play for the Wizards here. And that lead's been cut to 24. I mean, let's see what happens here. But it's been all Wizards in the third quarter. And we have another basket for the Wizards. Guys, it's a 16-5 run for Washington to start this third quarter. We're under 30 seconds to go until halftime in OKC. Another missed 3 for Michael Porter Jr. He's taken 2 shots in this third quarter and missed both of them. We need 6 points to cash over 25.5. And I think the Nets need a timeout. They just cut that 33-point lead to 20. It's an 18-5 run to start the quarter. The Nets have only scored 5 points in the entire quarter. And we've reached the half in Oklahoma City. The reigning champs are up by 6 points against the Rockets. Another sluggish offensive performance for Houston. That's been the theme for them over the last 2 months. It's been tough to watch them offensively. They've made some adjustments. Alperen Şengün has been dissecting that OKC defense. But once again, the Rockets haven't been able to get things rolling from 3. Not many shot attempts from Kevin Durant either, which is suspicious. And OKC are up by 6 here without SGA, without Jalen Williams, without AJ Mitchell as well. Let's see if I can find a live bet in that game. I'm very surprised the Nets haven't called timeout. Will Riley hits another 3 for the Wizards, and it's a 25-8 run for them here, and the Nets are reeling. They've almost cut that 33-point lead in half. Finally, someone scores for Brooklyn, but it's not MPJ. It's Nolan Traore, the rookie out of France. They subbed Porter out of the game before he could score a single point in this quarter. Looking for a possible live bet in this game. The Rockets game. Let's see. I won't force it, but if something it presents itself as a decent betting opportunity, I'll bet it. No minutes yet for Amin Thompson, so we might get our bet back there. It could be a void bet, which could go a long way. You never know. How do you guys feel about the Rockets Thunder game? Who wins, guys? Michael Porter Jr. is literally doing cardio in the third quarter. Cardio. Conditioning. I think that, I think OKC might hold on here. I still don't like what I'm seeing, even with the pregame adjustments from Ime Udoka. I still don't like what I'm seeing from the Rockets. They're still turning the ball over. The three ball isn't falling. And there is a bit of a bait line at plus 5.5 at the half for the Rockets. And I think I'm going to hold off and wait for other live betting opportunities on the spread. But I will still look for maybe a player prop here or two. If you guys can, hit the like button for me and subscribe. I'm playing from behind today, guys. We had 250 people watching, and then my connection got knocked out for 15 minutes. So the people who are still here, the people that returned, I truly appreciate you. I'll be here for the rest of the slate. For the majority of the slate, I'll say. Maybe not the last two games, but I'll be here for the next 4+ hours looking for bets, maybe longer. So if you guys can, smash the like button for me. It does help more people see the stream. Thank you. And we're slowly getting some people back in here. Tasha, welcome back. Yoshi said she's still here. One of the absolute realists. Cleveland as well. Jake Dolhoun. I hope you cash with that other Shengun bet. Oh, Colossus, welcome back. EWM Community says he thinks OKC is going to hold on. Andrew said he thinks OKC is going to hold on as well. Drip Wagon said Thunder surely. Rory Moore is asking about the Hornets game. I'll give you guys my thoughts on that game later. I have maybe one or two bets to add pregame for that one, so stick around. Tiaga Chapman, welcome back. Chris as well. Isaiah Unicorn, S. Raj, Keel Boga in the chat as well. Drop your bets for the rest of the slate, guys. We'd love to see what you guys are on. Andrew said, let's go with the Hornets. The Hornets are a wagon. They're a wagon for sure. A very unselfish team. If they keep that Hornets team together, if the front office continues to have patience and not try to forcibly accelerate their development timeline, the Hornets might make some noise over the next couple of seasons. Cleveland said the Suns' offense looks really bad without Grayson Allen. They fell apart the other night after he got hurt. Might go with the Sixers. Let me know. Tasha said that's why I said Sixers first half today. Best of luck, Tasha. Equity Samurai is rolling with Jalen Suggs, 6+ assists today, and Dillon Brooks, 4+ rebounds. Drip said he might be rolling with the Lakers tonight. Best of luck, guys. Andrew said Con Knipple is special, man. He definitely is. He's also an underrated defender, Andrew. A connective passer, an absolute sniper. We're back from the timeout in this Nets-Wizards game, by the way. Sharif Cooper with his first basket. Remember him? Of the game? Is he back officially, or is he questionable? I saw Devin Booker was questionable. I'll check that in a second. Also, 5'10" big money saying no Ty Jerome love. We might be rolling with Ty Jerome today. Let's see. They play against the Blazers again after playing them last night. I think we'll see one more stretch of Michael Porter Jr. here in this game. Jake said he's rolling with Jamal Murray, his PRA to go over 36.5, and Joel Embiid over 36.5 PRA as well. Rob CT said Dillon Brooks over 19.5 points. Michael B in the chat said Lakers and Philly get it done tonight. Best of luck to all in the chat. I'm rooting for you guys at all times. Rob CT is also rolling with Ty Jerome over 23.5 PRA tonight. That looks like a decent bet as well. We're back from the timeout, as I said. And Gilbert with his second block of the game. Who? No, I'm just joking, but literally, who? Tari Eason with 10 points at the half. Reed Shepherd has 10 points at the half, too. All of a sudden, now he's about to go over. 5 points, 8 assists for Şengün. 13 points and assists combined for him in the first half. If he can go ahead and go over that line, which appears to be a very sharp line of 24.5 points and assists that we bet pregame, that would go a long way. That would go a long way today. Smoke that smoke. Welcome back. Welcome back, Epic 7. He still has 20. He still has 20. Jake said he's betting on Jaren Jackson Jr. over 1.5 threes for the Jazz today. That should be a very interesting game. What about Isaiah Collier? How do you guys feel about John Stockton today? How do you guys feel about New Jersey Nets Jason Kidd today? And the Nets go back up by 22. Five-tenths at Iron Man could get a sprinkle. I can't believe Isaiah Collier played 48 minutes in back-to-back games. And the mass media, obviously social media talked about it, but the major reporters just ignore this. Like, the benefits of playing for the Utah Jazz. Tiago Chapman said he bet the over 230.5 in the Hornets-Hawks game. He might bet the Hawks with the points after the first quarter if they go down as a live bet. Thanks for sharing. EWM said the only way he sees Michael Porter Jr. re-entering this game is if the Wizards cut that lead to 15. Danny Wolf with another basket. It's a 3. 21-point lead for Brooklyn. The only live bet I considered for the game, for the Rockets game, is possibly Şengün's points by itself, but I don't want to triple up, I don't want to triple dip with one player. He only has 5 at the half, 7 field goal attempts. They're down by 6. He has to pick it up. I was thinking about his live points line, but I would only bet that if you didn't bet Şengün pregame. You know? It remains to be seen if Michael Porter Jr. is done. Let's see. It's a 20-point lead, and I didn't expect this, especially since he had 20 points at halftime. That's a huge 3 from Jameer Watkins, though. That's a huge 3 to cut the lead to 19. Can't believe I'm watching this game, but hey. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. The Nets have a commanding 19-point lead against the college basketball version of the Wizards. I can't even call this a J League team. The second half of this Rockets game is about to start right now. Make sure you guys stick around. I have a lot to add for the rest of the games for the people who are still here. Thank you guys for being here. You guys make these streams what they are. So I just want to say thank you to you guys once again. Subscribe to my channel and hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. You do have to be subscribed to be a part of the chat. Make sure you have notifications on as well. Thank you. We have a defensive 3-second call on Chet Holmgren to start the half. And just to be clear, Amen Thompson has not played yet. Kevin Durant knocks down the technical free throw off the defensive 3-second call. And they didn't report this earlier, but apparently they gave Amen Thompson some IV before the game. So his illness was worse than expected. Worse than reported. So hopefully he doesn't play any minutes, because if he does, that's fraudulent activity. Hopefully he doesn't play so we can get that bet voided. Authorized, welcome back. He said he's thinking about taking the Rockets money line. Sluggish start, ugly start to the to the second half of this game. And it's been tough to watch Rockets basketball recently. Let's see if they pick it up offensively against one of the greatest defensive teams we've ever seen. Offensively, for the Rockets, I should say. The fourth quarter started. Michael Porter Jr. is not in the game. $17-point lead, though. We need the Wizards to make a push here. 17-point lead now for the Nets. And it's Will Riley who's had a solid game. But they give it up. They give it right back instantly. It's Day'Ron Sharpe with a big-time dunk. Nice pass from Danny Wolf. And they push that lead back to 19 in the Barclays Center. And these fans look so ready to leave the arena, go eat some dinner tonight, go enjoy the rest of their night. We do have a basket from Şengün, though. That is some good news. A hook shot right in front of the rim, and all of a sudden, the Rockets are only down by 2. Reed Sheppard goes over when no one bet him. Tie game. Timeout OKC. Reed Sheppard with a transition bucket. And the Rockets, they've done well to chip their way back into this one. Van Vliet is with them on the bench, cheering them on, clapping. The game's hurting my eyes, man. The Wizards-Nets game is hurting my eyes. My eyes hurt. And from a coaching standpoint, there might not be a need to put Michael Porter Jr. back into this game. But that's ridiculous, man. He's still a young player. It's sad. It's very sad. The Nets have like 3 or 4 rookies on the court. Madness. Absolute madness already today in the association. Must be nice for Michael Porter Jr., man, to have that big salary and not have to actually play basketball. Must be nice, guys. Either way, we're going to move on. I do have quite a few to add. I have a few bets to add for you guys for the rest of the games. Timeout Nets. If he doesn't come in after this timeout, it's over. And I can say with almost, I'd say 85% certainty. You never know, actually, but we've seen weirder things. But 85% chance he's done for the night. Already preparing and refreshing some of my notes, some of these lines for the Spurs-Mavs game already. So let's see what happens there. Yeah, EWM, it's weird. Cleveland as well. Kevin Durant has only attempted 3 shots in this basketball game. And once again, the Rockets' offense looks sluggish. Aaron Wiggins makes them pay with a 3 in transition, assisted by Cason Wallace. 5-point lead for OKC, and the Rockets are playing with fire here. This OKC team, even without SGA, without Jalen Williams, they can create separation here at any moment. At any moment. KD misses a 3-point attempt there. There's a shot attempt. Guys, we have good news, but let's see what it actually means. Michael Porter Jr. has entered the game. Michael Porter Jr. has entered the game. But will he score 6 points? Because he might not be in for much longer. I'm surprised he entered this game again. MPJ's back in. Alert. Alert. I'm watching it now. Let's see. Let's see. All of a sudden, there's some excitement in this Wizards-Nets game, and only from a betting perspective worldwide. That's why sports betting can make certain games more entertaining, because why else would people be watching this game right now? There are people complaining about Michael Porter Jr. on social media right now, and the game's not even done. 22-point lead. Timeout Rockets, by the way. They're down by 7. MPJ just missed a 3-pointer attempt. He's missed his last 3 attempts. Jameer Watkins scores for the Wizards on the other end. Give it back to Porter. And that three that he missed was a clean look. Like, it was a clean look. Will Riley, the Canadian, rookie out of the University of Illinois, with his third three of the game, and he's been emerging recently. He's been a bright spot for them today, for the G League Wizards. And it's a 17-point lead. Now it's a 20-point lead. Nolan Traore, another rookie. So many rookies on the court right now with a three, and that's not what we need. Strange game. What a strange start to the day with both of these games, actually. We're 1 hour away from the San Antonio Spurs game against the Dallas Mavericks, guys. I have one bet so far. It is the Dallas Mavericks. They were plus 10.5 point underdogs. 10.5 point underdogs earlier. And now I did bet them, the Mavs. I'll let you guys know if I add anything before the game starts. Player props. And once again, Porter Jr. does not attempt a shot. It's Nolan Traore again. And he has double digit scoring in back-to-back games. He's a pretty impressive rookie. Played for San Quentin in the French League last season. First round draft pick. And it's another rookie here. The rookies are taking all of the shots. Will Riley with his fourth three of the game. And the Wizards are down by 17 again. And he was actually fouled while shooting that three. So if Michael Porter Jr. finishes with exactly 20 points after having 20 at halftime, that's crazy. We are back from the timeout in the Thunder game. Amen Thompson, he hasn't played a single minute yet. If he doesn't play, then we will get our money back. On most books, you will get your money back. So 10 assists for Şengün. It's only a 14-point lead for the Nets now. They are playing with fire here, but Noah Clowney is going to the free throw line. Five-point lead for OKC. Aaron Wiggins with his second three of the game, by the way. Timeout Rockets. Welcome back, Green Check G. And we have a winning bet in the chat, guys. K Bills, who's been on fire this week. Cason Wallace over 18.5 PRA. Great call, K Bills. And congrats on your win. Sharpest chat on earth. We have free throws on the way for Will Riley now. He's been a monster here in this fourth quarter, and he's going for 25 points in this one. Great call, Keel, in the chat. He bet Will Riley over 25.5 PRA. He did say that earlier. Great call, brother. Yeah, the lines, Jimmy NY, welcome back. The line's locked for the Spurs game because they just announced that De'Aaron Fox will play. He was on the injury report earlier, but he will play. Luke Cornett will play as well, so they're probably refreshing the lines. He was a game time decision. Top Secrets, welcome back. Thanks a lot for those kind words, brother. Yep, feeling much better today. Javi Ramirez, welcome back. He's betting on the Super Bowl MVP to not be a quarterback tomorrow at plus 320. This guy, MP Michael Porter Jr., man. I mean, that's a quick way to go to the storage room. You're going to finish the game with 20, and you had 20 at halftime? That's wild. He's still on the court. And everyone's shooting but him. We have another 3 for Noah Clowney now. Who do you guys think wins this OKC Rockets game? Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Hit the like button if you're just joining the stream. Smoke that smoke said investigate him. We have another 3 for the Rockets from Davison off the bench. And the Rockets take their first lead of the second half, guys. They were down by 14 points late in that second quarter. Michael Porter Jr. just missed another 3. The fact that he's still on the court, I mean, I can't make any excuses now. I mean, he came back in the game. I was just wrong. On that smaller bet, I was just wrong. Simple. I mean, he could randomly knock down 2 threes. He has the skill to do so, but his jumper has been off in the second half. He's attempted 5 threes in the second half and missed all 5, guys. He missed all 5 of his shot attempts in the second half. And remember, he had 20 points at halftime. What a defensive play from Alex Caruso to hustle back in transition and block Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant had an easy transition scoring opportunity, and Alex Caruso came out of nowhere like a free safety. That was crazy. KD thinks he was fouled. Nice ball movement there from the Rockets, but they come up empty. Dorian Finney-Smith misses a wide open 3-point opportunity. And Alex Caruso has been a menace in this basketball game. A wrecking ball. Welcome back, Alex Escobar. User XG. Godlike player, Isaiah Unicorn. Smash the like button for me, guys. Thank you. We have a Wizards timeout, guys. I think that's it for MPJ. And I'm actually going to remove that part of the screen. Drop those bets, guys. Best of luck. And Dorian Finney-Smith has been horrible since making his season debut for the Rockets. This guy is a shell of himself. He was never really the best player offensively, but he was always a solid 3-and-D guy. But his three ball has not been falling. Yep, storage room, Michael Porter Jr., EWM. You're right, JWB777. Nasir said he has a live bet on Case and Wallace 20 plus points at plus 450. He needs a big fourth quarter from him. I hope you cash. Isaiah Unicorn cashed his live bet on that over that he shared earlier in the chat. Over 222.5 in that Wizards Nets game. Congrats and great call. Smoke That Smoke needs 2 rebounds from Chet. I hope you get it. Let me go ahead and try to prepare a couple of bets for the late slate for you guys, just while we continue watching this game. So give me a second to do that. We have a 3-point attempt here. Davison with a lack of defensive discipline. He fouls Isaiah Joe on a 3-point shooting attempt. And Isaiah Joe is going to shoot 3 free throws. Nasir, I'm considering it. Jalen Johnson. Let me finalize a couple of bets for you guys right now. We have 170 people watching, guys. We had 250 people watching earlier before my connection was knocked out for 15 minutes, and now we're back up to 170. If you guys can, help the stream get to 170 likes. Smash the like button. And subscribe to my channel. Şengün is back on the court. And Kevin Durant misses another 3-point opportunity. Off what could have been a Şengün assists. 10 assists for Şengün here. He's back in the game. And that Michael Porter Jr. bet was a losing bet, unfortunately. He had 20 points at halftime and finished with 20. And one, Şengün. Let's go. And Şengün is going to the free throw line. 9 points for Şengün. If he hits the free throw, it'll be a double-double. Yep, and the chat's telling me that Michael Porter Jr. hit a 3 at the end of the game just to tease the bettors. He finished with 23 points. And that's that, guys. Final score. Nets, 127. Wizards, 113. The Nets cover as 7-point favorites, something you might not see for the rest of the season, against the stripped-down version of the Wizards. And Şengün does hit that free throw on that end one opportunity. Ten points, 10 assists for Şengün. Need 5 more points or assists over the course of this game. And it's a competitive game, and I like what I've seen from the Rockets here. It hasn't been pretty. It's been ugly. But they have somehow taken the lead here. And now it's the OKC offense that's gone stagnant. With bricks here. Charlavani, my bro. Triple-double for Şengün. Cash. Triple-double for Şengün. Cashes, guys. Great call. He bet it plus 170. Let us know your other plays, Charlavani. And welcome back, brother. Sante MUFC as well. Smoke that smoke. Thanks for the update, guys. Alex is dropping bets in the chat as well. Sharpest chat on earth, guys. You guys have been going crazy. CEO6 in the chat, cash with that Şengün triple-double as well. Pre-game plus 1,600. You guys are going off. Love to see you guys winning. Alex is rolling with Jalen Suggs over 23 in points and assists. James Harden over 7.5 assists. James Harden's playing for the Cavs tonight, guys, where he should be. And Jalen Tyson over 3 threes. 3 plus threes. Best of luck, Alex, and everyone else here. Point center Şengün is back. Kevin Durant was begging for the ball in the corner from Şengün. He passes it to him, and he misses the shot attempt. A wide open 3, but the Rockets get the offensive rebound. KD drives to the basket, and now he's going to the free throw line. And Kevin Durant is not happy with his young teammate Davison. He's yelling at him. But it seems to be constructive criticism because, he gives him a pat on the back afterwards. KD, he's a veteran, a vet in this league. KD is not happy with his young teammate Davison for something that happened in that play. Who's watching this game? The Rockets can hold for the final shot here. 10 seconds to go in OKC. Rockets up by 4. Let's go. 2 free throws for Sengun, guys. He was fouled in the bonus with 5 seconds left on the clock. And if we catch that points and assist line and Amen Thompson doesn't play and we get the bet voided, then we will have a profitable start to the day. I mean, we'll still be up around a unit early today. And I'm going to add more bets for you guys, but smash that like button for me. Let's see what happens in this fourth quarter after Ime Udoka basically called the Rockets soft after they lost to the Hornets the other day. And Sengun has 12 points, 11 rebounds, 10 assists. Goat might be back. He might be back. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Rockets up by 6. Marvin Bagley playing for the Mavs today. Keep that in mind. Off the bench. After being traded from the Wizards. Love to see it. Glad that you tailed S. Raj, my bro. With those Sengun assists, you know what's going on. Best of luck with the rest of your plays. Jimmy NY as well. Vic Jolliffe, welcome back. He's betting on that Spurs team total over 112. Mavs team total under 120. Best of luck. Jimmy NY said he's betting on the under in the Mavs Spurs game, under 232.5. Cleveland, I'll let you know if I bet on the machine. Is Elias, welcome back. So many real ones here. Smash the like button. Fourth quarter is about to start. It started. We get a Chet Holmgren putback dunk to start the fourth quarter. "11 assists for Şengün. He has been the definitive X factor in this game. Let's go." And Şengün is on the ground holding his face. I think he's all right. It's nothing malicious, but he did bump heads with Isaiah Hartenstein, so we don't need this, man. Welcome back, Zach Zate. My brother in the chat, welcome back, man. Hope you're having a great day. And Jay Salgado in the chat said it's his first time watching the stream, and he said, "This is awesome. Welcome to the community. I usually go live both before and during the games for multiple hours, almost every single day of the season. And thank you for subscribing." HZ Visual as well. Yeah, I do have picks for later, so I do. And Şengün's all right, guys. He's all right. But they are checking to see if it's a flagrant. I personally don't think it's a flagrant foul, but I mean, anything's possible. And the referee, Zach Zarba, agrees. No flagrant foul. It was a coincidence, actually. Thank you so much for that super chat donation, Zach Zate. One of the absolute realists. Looks like he won with that Şengün triple-double as well. Thank you so much for that kind gesture, brother. I appreciate you. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. And thank you once again. We are back to the action in OKC. Best of luck with all of your bets, guys. After that brief stoppage. Şengün is still on the court. Jared McCain hits a three. Jared McCain hit a three, guys. His first three since being traded from the from the Sixers. And we have a three from Alperen Şengün. He had 5 points at halftime. I did contemplate betting him live at halftime for his points total over 12.5 at halftime. He had 5. And Şengün hits a three. Remember, he had 6 threes against OKC in the season opener. Or 5 threes, I think. And we just cashed. We just cashed because of that three. A much needed bet here, and we are in the green to start the day, as long as Amin Thompson doesn't step on the court. But either way, Alperen Şengün over 24.5 points and assists is a winner. Bang! Let's go. If you tailed with Şengün assists, or Şengün 24.5 points and assists. We won both bets. Say tailed in the chat, and shout out to the real ones. $15 points, 11 assists for Şengün. Rob CT tailed in the chat. Carl Winslow tailed. Cleveland tailed. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Smoke that smoke. That's a great idea. Top Football Highlights said he tailed both, but he lost with Michael Porter Jr. It sounds like you placed them as a parlay. I do recommend placing straight bets, but at the end of the day, you're always going to do what you want to do. I hope you get that back somehow, brother. Hepic 7 tailed as well. Let me know if you tailed, guys. And it's a 3-point lead for the Rockets. They're playing with fire here. Oh, Şengün's feeling himself now. 17 points for Şengün. 12 points in the second half. Alex King tailed as well. Cleveland tailed. Love to see you guys winning. Welcome back, Keith Brock. And Nasir, my bro in the chat, he cashed that plus 450 bet on Cason Wallace, 20 plus points. And Rude 23 tailed as well. He got a different line, but he still tailed. And thanks for sharing, Nasir. This game all of a sudden is pretty exciting. And I have decided I will have a Super Bowl stream for you guys tomorrow for the entire game. And I will go live an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours before the game starts. So if you're interested in that tomorrow, make sure you have notifications on so you don't miss the action tomorrow. I will have pregame bets. I will have live bets. Subscribe to my channel. My plans have changed for tomorrow. It is official. Thanks a lot, Nasir, Keith Brock. Everyone in the chat, so supportive. El Bala in the chat. Yeah, I'm hoping Amin Thompson does not hit the court. I don't think he will. Sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close, guys. Not even close. Also, my Twitter account, X, is pinned in the chat. Go to my account, guys, and hit like on that post for me, or reply to the post if you don't mind. I was just talking about how we won with Alperen Şengün. Let people know that you're here in the stream. Leave a reply on my tweet. No problem, user XG. Great job too. Welcome back, JM Void. Cleveland thinks Jackson Smith and Jigba is going crazy tomorrow. Aaron Morgan tailed, and he got them both at plus money. The Shengun bets, love to see it. Obviously, guys, I hate to see what happened with Michael Porter Jr. I don't make excuses. He got his playing time. The coach put him back in, even though it was a blowout, and they were going to win that game without him. We had a chance, and we lost. It was a smaller bet. That's the only good thing I can say about that. So we're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep going forward, moving forward. I recommend playing my bets as straight bets, unless otherwise stated. So at the end of the day, remember that you are always in control of your funds, and I'm always rooting for you guys. Best of luck. We have another winning bet in the chat. Chet Holmgren over 30.5 PRA from K Bills, who's been on fire. And thank you for sharing. Yeah, Dan Martin, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, he didn't score in the second half. He had 20 at halftime. Finished with 20. You don't see that often, but this is the NBA where suspicious lives. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City, guys. Who wins this game? Let me know. I think the Rockets need a timeout, but let's see which line is better. Okay, guys, I have another bet to add in this Spurs game against the Mavs. It's a player prop. And I'm willing to assume that a few people who are watching did not hit the like button. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. The game starts in 25 minutes. Let's get this stream to 200 likes, and I'll share a player prop for this Mavs Spurs game. And stick around because I have more bets to add for the late slate. Maybe this will be a better chance to live bet as well. The the Spurs Mavs game. Right now, if I were to place, no, I don't want to mislead anyone. Not going to mislead anyone. Sorry. But let's get the stream to 200 likes, and I'll add one more bet for that Spurs game. Thank you. If you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe. We're 34 likes away from 200. Let's see if we can get there before the game starts, and I'll add that bet. Tie game, 91-91. We are up to at 200 people watching right now. Thank you guys. I've been live for a few hours now. I'm not going anywhere. It's going to be a long stream today. And I just want to say thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. And we're back, guys. OKC lost the challenge. Let's see how this game pans out. I also might have a bit to add in that Nuggets-Bulls game. There's some injury madness taking place in that one, with Jokic being questionable. Jabari Smith knocks down both free throws, but Alex Caruso makes them pay on the other end. OKC reclaims the lead with a big Caruso 3. 1 point lead here, and things are opening up. But that lead doesn't last long. Kevin Durant has finally arrived. It's a huge 3 for KD in the arena that he built. And now the Rockets are up by 2. 14 points for KD. And that was a silencer. Yeah, Javier Ramirez, I see what your question. Look, the reason I like the Mavs today, I like them at plus 10.5. That's what the line was before they ruled De'Aaron Fox in. What's the line now? It's actually gone up. It's 11.5 now. On many of the major books. So looks like I got the worst of the line. But either way, the Spurs, they played well recently, but I still don't like what I'm seeing from them in terms of their assist to turnover ratio. We've seen a lot of, we're used to seeing crisp ball movement from this Spurs team, unselfish play. Recently, they played a lot of ISO ball. This is a team in the Mavs that, they really do like to push the pace with Cooper Flagg at the helm. I think they have a chance to keep this one within range. Also, even though the Spurs have been playing well, they need to clean up their ball security. They've been turning the ball over at a higher rate than we're accustomed to seeing from a Spurs team this season, and I think that could come back to haunt them. I'm not going to call for an outright win for the Mavs, but I think they keep this one within single digits here for this game. So that's my call here, and let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Jay Stones. Well, we already cashed. Welcome, Jay Stones. We've already cashed with Şengün, so that's done. And welcome back. Yeah, JM Void, I have one prop to share. It'll be a smaller bet, but I'm waiting to see if we can get the stream to 200 likes before the game starts. Probably like half the people watching didn't hit the like button, so we're 22 likes away. Nothing is guaranteed, but smash the like button for me, guys. I'm playing from behind today. You guys know, due to the connection issues from earlier. We do have 200 people watching. Shout out to every single one of you. Six-point Rockets lead here. Nice ball movement, although it still hasn't been fun to watch. How about 16 points for Reed Shepherd? I should have run it back with him. Timeout Thunder. Thanks a lot, Authorized. Best of luck, JWB777, Rude23, Jared as well. He's rolling with the Mavs, plus 11, and he sprinkled that money line, plus 385. Yep, Jay Stones, hope you're having a great day, brother. It's all good. It's all good. Hello, Nitty. Welcome back. I agree. The Nets and the Wizards are an embarrassment to the league. Now we have another review. This hasn't been the best game to watch, I'll be honest. We're 15 likes away from me being able to add one more player prop for this Mavs Spurs game. Nothing is guaranteed, but smash that like button. The game starts in 14 minutes. Welcome back, like Woe Finance. Jonathan Corbett as well. He's rolling with the Mavs plus 11. Best of luck. We're now 11 likes away from 200. Still waiting for yet another review in this game. I'm not sure about Max Christie, EWM community. We cashed with him. It was a 1-unit bet the other night. We did cash big with Max Christie. Tonight, I'm not sure. T Wizzy, welcome back. If OKC loses this game, they'll only be 3 games ahead of the Spurs for first in the West, in the standings. What a 3 for Alex Caruso out of that timeout. Whoa. To put them, they're down by 3. They're down by 3 now. And Tari Eason misses an open 3 in the corner. The Rockets are playing with fire here. Sorry about that, guys. Another review, man. This game. We're 5 likes away, guys. I'm dropping one more player prop. The game starts in 10 minutes, so smash the like button. 5 likes away from 200, and I will put another player prop on the board. And win or lose, I'm going to be here for the rest of the evening to share more bets with you guys. I think the rest of the slate is better for live betting, so stick around. I'll place a few live bets in the rest of the games. I won't force it, but if you're interested in live NBA betting, this is the place to be. Also, guys, I will have a live Super Bowl betting stream for you guys tomorrow. Time to be determined. But right now, I'm targeting 4 p.m. Eastern. So, for the big game tomorrow. If you guys are interested in hanging out with me during the Super Bowl, drop by tomorrow. I'll have a bunch of props and stuff for you guys. How many challenges did these teams have today? No joke. Seems like they've had like 5 challenges each. Okay, we still have 5 likes, so I mean we're still 5 likes away. So, I mean, there's a chance I'll have to just share bets for the rest of the games. And I didn't think that was a foul, but looks like OKC lost the challenge. Oh no, they're saying it was successful, but why is he shooting the free throws? I appreciate you guys. We got to 200 likes. I'll drop the bet on the screen for you right now. Anything can happen, but best of luck with all of your bets. I think we're gonna hit, but as always, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And here's the play. It's Klay Thompson over 9.5 points. Plus 102 on FanDuel. I'm risking a half unit. I bet that one on FanDuel. Big time defensive game from Şengün today. Wait, what? Klay Thompson over 9.5 points, plus 102 odds. I'm risking a half unit there. Best of luck to all. Let me know if you're tailing in the chat. Kevin Durant only attempted 9 shots today. Thanks a lot, Jonathan Corbett. I hope you cash, brother. Rude 23 as well. I appreciate all of you guys. Charlavani's going with Cooper Flagg, 27 points. What a steal there from the OKC. Cason Wallace with a dunk in transition. Off the steal, a defensive menace. And the Rockets' offense is stuck in the mud once again. Sick with us, welcome back. Foul on the Rockets on that loose ball. It's on Tari Eason. And all of a sudden, the Thunder are only down by 3. They might be down by 2 if Isaiah Joe knocks down this second free throw. He's had a big game. Cason Wallace, Isaiah Joe, Alex Caruso. These guys came to play today. 25 points for Tari Eason. What? On that putback shot there. And the Rockets are up by 4. The Thunder turn it over after the shot. 3 steals for Reed Shepherd. 3 steals for Alperen Şengün. They came to play defensively. So did Tari Eason. And KD attempts to ice this one. Mid-range jumper for KD. 16 points. And the Rockets go up by 6. Tommy said, "My guy knows a guy. Respect and love, brother, for this. I'm here every day with you. Salute. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Always rooting for you guys. I'll try my absolute hardest to make sure this is a profitable NBA season for you guys. But win or lose, you guys make these streams what they are. You guys make it much more enjoyable to watch these basketball games. Sharpest chat ever. Best of luck." Tommy as well. Keith Brock, Like Woe Finance, Jay Salgado, Joshua in the chat as well. Alex King. He's rolling with Jaren Jackson Jr. over 1.5 threes as well. Alex King, yeah, that was a nice shot from KD. They can't guard him, but he woke up in the second half, but Smoke That Smoke said he cashed a 7-leg parlay in this Rockets Thunder game. Congrats to you, Smoke. Enjoy your winnings. And thank you so much for being here. The game between the Spurs and the Mavs is tipping off any moment. Any moment now. Isaiah Joe at the free throw line, so he hits both free throws. Thunder down by 4 here. This game is not over. Another offensive rebound from Tari Eason. What a performance from Eason, guys. Crazy. And he has been an X factor in this game. Eason and Şengün, your players of the game. Triple-double for Alperen Şengün before the fourth quarter started. And Tari Eason with a crazy level of hustle in this game. And we have another winning bet in the chat. Tasha with that live bet at halftime. The Rockets money line plus 275. Great call, Tasha. An absolute machine. Sharpest chat on earth. Enjoy your winnings. And Green Check G is also going to cash with the Rockets money line. Great call, Green Check G. Big time play there. Let's keep it going, guys. Just jokes, yeah. Michael Porter Jr. had 20 points at halftime. He finished with 20 points. That was a smaller bet. Amen Thompson did not play, guys. So, personally, I bet that line on FanDuel. I'm going to get that voided. It's going to be a refund. He didn't play a single minute tonight. So far, we are up on the day, but it's early. We win a big bet with Şengün and another smaller bet with Şengün. And then we lose the smaller bet with Michael Porter Jr. So, obviously, you know, we have a long way to go, but let's see how it goes. I'm going to be adding more bets later for the people who are still here. So I'm actually going to start finalizing that now. But go ahead and smash the like button for me. Help the stream get to 250 likes. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. It looks like the Rockets are about to win. The game between the Mavs and the Spurs has tipped off. The free throw shooting did hurt the Thunder in that final minute. Aaron Wiggins missed both free throws. That hurt his team. And it looks like the Rockets have a chance to win this game by possibly even 7. Caruso fouls them one more time. Aaron Wiggins does hit a 3 after those KD free throws and might be a small prize for OKC because this one appears to be over, although they still fouled them. This team won't give up, but I'm going to change the scoreboard to that Mavs game for you. Big win for even though there's no SGA, no Jalen Williams, still a big game. Still a big game, big win here for the Rockets. Much needed for the morale in that locker room. First basket is Victor Wembanyama in the Spurs game. Okay, I'm done there. What? Why are you guys calling timeout? Like what? There's 2 seconds left. Wemby, first basket. Daniel Gafford responds with a dunk. Then De'Aaron Fox with a floater. De'Aaron Fox was a game-time decision with a back strain, but he is playing. 4-2 start for the Spurs. Who do you guys think covers in this one? Let me know in the chat. And we're off to the races in San Antonio. And we have breaking news. James Harden will make his Cavaliers debut tonight. It's official. James Harden will make his Cavaliers debut tonight. Chat. Cooper Flagg with his first basket, immediately countered by a Julian Champagnie 3. 2 early assists for Stephon Castle. And we have another 3 for the Spurs. 12-4 run to start this one. Stephon Castle with a 3. An early 8-point lead for San Antonio here. Caleb Martin gets on the board for the Mavs with that dunk. Swaggy, welcome back. Great call with Aaron Wiggins over 16.5 points. K-Bills, thank you so much for sharing. Hey guys, join my free Discord chat as well. It's in the video description below. K-Bills and a few other people, they've been sharing bets in the Discord. Join the sharpest chat on earth in my free Discord. It's in the description below. Also follow me on Instagram. My Instagram's pinned in the chat right now. Let's see what happens in San Antonio here. We have free throws on the way for Wemby. Looks like he may have been fouled by Daniel Gafford. 2 early fouls for Gafford, guys. Keep that in mind if you bet him. The alien himself, Wemby, does knock down both free throws. Cooper Flagg turns the ball over immediately after that. Sluggish start for the Mavs here. And Wemby scores again. The Spurs go up by 10 to start this one. 14-4 run. And we have the first time out of the game. It's Jason Kidd and the Mavs. Still too early to call here, but obviously the turnovers, the defense, the lack of defense early, the Spurs are rolling here. Great call, Colossus, with Kevin Durant with that live bet for 18 plus points for KD. It took all 48 minutes, but you cashed. And Jay Salgado cashed with the over 60.5 points, the live total in that Rockets Thunder game. So you guys did win quite a few bets. Tashambi Mitchell is back. He's rolling with the Cavs tonight, minus 15.5. Minus 15 now. Is that what the line is? That's crazy. Great call, S. Raj. He won with the Rockets money line and plus 3.5. Great call there, brother. Timeout, Mavs. Let me take a look at the injury report for the rest of the games, and I'll try to prepare a couple more bets for you guys. If I bet anything live in game, I'll add it below. The Rockets won by 6, guys. You guys knew that, though. Oh, typing with one hand. We're back from the timeout in San Antonio. Gonna need the Mavs to make a push, but it is early. Way too early to call, as we all know so well. Marvin Bagley checks into the game after those fouls from Daniel Gafford. And he has an immediate impact. Marvin Bagley with a basket. Let's see if he has a net positive performance here for the Mavs after being traded from the Wizards. It's a 6-point lead now. Back-to-back buckets for Marvin Bagley, guys. But Stephon Castle counters with a bucket. A decent pace to this one. Not as sore on the eyes as that Rockets Thunder game, which honestly, guys, was a street fight. Welcome back, K. Dot, Life Changes, Cleveland, Ben Thompson, Sick with us, Twinsky, Yachty as well. All of you guys. And now we have free throws coming for Stephon Castle, and they have a chance to take their biggest lead of the game if he knocks down these free throws. The Spurs are pushing the pace. It is very noticeable right now. We had a 3 for Max Christie, guys. And now we have 6 quick points for Marvin Bagley. In a Mavs jersey. He has been a monster so far. And that 11-point lead is only 6 now. I like what I'm seeing from Bagley here. An underutilized piece in Washington. And he's been a tank early. And the Spurs fans are getting a bit restless. They're getting a bit restless here. And now we have a 3 from Brandon Williams. And that Spurs lead is only 3. Timeout Spurs. It's a game of runs, guys. And it's weird. There are Mavs fans. I mean, it's not weird. It's Texas. But there are Mavs fans that are cheering every time the Mavs score. Bit of a lackluster crowd for the Spurs today. Not in terms of attendance, but in terms of, being able to hear them. No, Gafford got picked up 2 early fouls, Jordan. Gafford picked up 2 early fouls. Tasha's asking the chat, does anyone think James Harden will go under his assist line at 8.5 in his debut tonight? What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think about Tasha's question? Also, vote on the poll. We have almost 300 votes on the poll. Who covers tonight, Lakers or Warriors? Steph Curry out, Luka Doncic out, but LeBron, Austin Reeves are still in. How do you guys feel about that one? And guys, it is official. I will have my live Super Bowl betting stream for you guys tomorrow. The action starts for us at 4 p.m. Eastern right here on my channel. I'll be on 2 hours before the game. We'll go through every single market that we can find. We're going to help each other profit tomorrow from that game. And I'll be on for the entire game. So if you are interested in that, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you have notifications on, because I will be doing a live Super Bowl betting stream for you tomorrow. Patriots, Seahawks. Let me know who you think wins in the chat. Who wins? Who covers? Let's get back to the action. I'll be on for the entirety of the game. Be careful, top secrets. And we're back to the action in San Antonio. Still waiting for our first Klay Thompson sighting, but it's early. And Marvin Bagley just tried to dunk on 3 Spurs players. A nice basket from Max Christie. He slithers his way to the rim. And Max Christie has 2 field goals. Mavs only down by 3. Let's go. We have a steal from Marvin Bagley. And he gets the assist in transition as Brandon Williams. Marvin Bagley has been a force. And the Mavs are only down by 1 now. It's a 10-2 run. A 12-2 run. Stephon Castle puts an end to that with his own three. He's been a bright spot in this first quarter, but so is Marvin Bagley. I feel like I've said his name at least 10 times. Another dunk for Marvin Bagley. It's a putback dunk. And that was a sneaky pickup for the Mavs. Devin Vassell counters with his own three, and the Spurs are back up by 5 here. 4 assists for Stephon Castle, who's been spectacular as well in this first quarter. But it's early. Let's see how it goes. I hope you're enjoying the game. Top Football Highlights said he has Marvin Bagley 20-plus points at plus 700. Best of luck. Jordan Nett said he's asking Tasha, how do you feel about Nuggets first half minus 2.5? Jay Stone's asking about college basketball picks. Where's my bro Little Monster? Tasha said she took the fourth quarter for the Cavs minus 2.5. Pre-game fourth quarter bet. Sick With It says he likes the Seahawks to cover tomorrow. Jobin Hoopin likes the Seahawks to win. Tasha says she doesn't trust the Cavs as 14.5-point favorites. Jonathan Corbett says Reeves, he's responding to someone else, might bet him for a triple-double Austin Reeves tonight. Tashambi Mitchell says the line moved from 7 to 5.5 for the Nuggets. Let me check the injury report for Nikola Jokic. I hope he plays. Jeff Splashbro, welcome back. Reggie for 3, welcome back. Tashambi Mitchell, Rob CT as well. Shout out to everyone in the chat. ZL Mars. Hit the like button for me, guys. Thank you. Like Woe Finance. K. Dot. And the Spurs are up by 6 here. Eight-point lead for the Spurs. It's trending back in the other direction. Sorry, guys. I'm preparing another bet for you guys, possibly in this Jazz game. I mean, I have to move quick though. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. Welcome back, Digital Print House. Tosh is rolling with Brandon Podziemski. Over 11.5 points. Oh, I definitely understand, Digital Print House. I'm going to have a live Super Bowl betting stream for you guys tomorrow. Don't miss out if you have time. It should be fun. Klay Thompson just stepped into the game and knocked down a mid-range 2, guys. 2 points for Thompson. Let's go. We need it. We need it. Dylan Harper responds. He's in the game as well. 7-point lead for the Spurs. This guy Marvin Bagley's a menace, guys. Seven-point lead from the Spurs, though. High-scoring first quarter here. Once again, we saw a big-time scoring performance from multiple players the other day. Dylan Harper had 19 points in like 19 minutes the other day. Cooper Flagg had a big game. Wemby had a big game. These teams just played on Thursday, I believe. Keldon Johnson's going to the free throw line now, so that's not what we need. Let's go. Brandon Williams with a floater over Wemby at the expiration of the shot clock. Klay Thompson just got crossed over by De'Aaron Fox, but Klay blocks him. Klay blocks him. A block shot for Klay Thompson, and then De'Aaron Fox travels. Mavs ball with 1 second left. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs up by 7. That was a pretty exciting quarter. Let me see if I can add a bet for you guys or two in this Magic Jazz game that many people are betting on in the chat. Smash that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel as well. Thanks a lot. Welcome to all the new subscribers. GZ Stay Real in the chat said, great channel. Thanks for the live. No problem. Hope you're enjoying your day as well. I will have a Super Bowl stream for you guys. It starts at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So make sure you guys are there if you're betting on the big game. Let's try to attack that together. Tasha's asking, what do I think about Tyrese Maxey's threes? Let me write that down. And I'll take a look for you right after I finalize a couple of Jazz bets, if possible. Tasha, I just made note of that. Kepler, welcome back. Welcome back, Kepler. Andrew Hahn as well, welcome back. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in about 60 seconds. Thank you. Smash that like button. More bets on the way. Best of luck. Okay, guys, I'm back. And what did I just return to? What did I just return to? Is that another winning bet with Klay Thompson? Over 9.5 points? I think it is. Looks like he snapped. Literally, I was gone for 2 minutes? Crazy, he just had 2 points when I left. 11 points for Klay. We cash over 9.5 points, Klay Thompson. Plus 102. Let's go. And it's only a 3-point game now. We still have the Mavs plus 10.5 in our pocket. If you tailed with Klay Thompson over 9.5 points, say tailed in the chat. And shout out to you guys for still being here. Let's go. Love the return to good news. Now let's see if I can add more bets for the rest of the games. At least the next 2 games that are about to tip off. Also, guys, if you guys don't mind, I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers on Instagram. I have, a pretty big following on X or Twitter, 24,000 followers, but I have a very tiny Instagram account. Click my Instagram it's pinned in the chat. It's Myguyknowsaguy, same name as my channel, and follow me on IG if you guys do not mind. Turn notifications on there. Hit like on a couple of my posts. Thank you so much. Trying to get to 1,000 followers there this month. If you guys can help me with that very humble, modest goal. Thank you guys. I see quite a few of you tailed with Klay. Let's go. Let's go. User XG tailed. Santi MUFC tailed. Let's go. Jonathan Corbett tailed. Under Pressure tailed. Carl Winslow tailed. Evo Panda tailed with Klay Thompson. Top Football Highlights tailed. Authorized tailed. Newbie Dave tailed. And Bills tailed. Welcome back, everyone, as well. John Corbett tailed. Rude 23 tailed. K Bills tailed. Nasir tailed. Jared Weiss tailed. Yeah, you can share my page. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'll check out your page too. You're into cards. I'll probably follow you back, K Dot. Let me just plug my laptop charger in and let me hurry up because I want to add a bet in that Jazz Magic game. Also, guys, 4 p.m. tomorrow. It's official. I'll put the link up after the stream today. I'll have a live stream for you, Super Bowl stream, before and during the game. So be there tomorrow. Who's going to be there? Now we need the Mavs to go ahead and cash. Tasha tailed as well. Thank you so much, Tasha. Is Elias tailed. Green Check G tailed. Big Shot Rob is back. Mr. Robert Ory himself. Newer Florida tailed. Smoke That Smoke tailed. Camilla tailed. She also has the Mavs first half plus 7.5. I hope you cash. I think you have a solid chance to do so. Let me see if I can add more bets for the realest chat on earth. Obviously, you guys can tell I feel a lot better today. Roger Schmidt tailed as well. Welcome back, Roger. Jordan Nets, ZL Mars, I see all of you. I hope you guys are having a great day. Best of luck with the rest of your bets. Last thing before I continue, I tweeted out the announcement for tomorrow that I'm going to be streaming during the Super Bowl. If you guys can, go retweet and like that tweet that's pinned on my Twitter page. Leave a reply. If you're going to be there tomorrow during the stream, everyone in the chat that follows me on X, Twitter, go to that pinned post for my Super Bowl graphic there and say that you're going to be there, or just leave any kind reply if you guys can, and I'll reply back to you. If you guys do not mind. Only takes 5 seconds. Go do that for me, please. Now let me get back into this. Nasir tailed as well. They took 2 Marvin Bagley points away. That's crazy. He's been a monster early. And Kamiya, the Mavs are keeping it within range right now. We have a lot of time left, though. But I'm rooting for all of you. Let's cash with the Mavs today. Najee Marshall just knocks down a pair of free throws. Are they really offering? That's crazy. That is crazy. I've seen it all now. Well, let's see what we can do here before the close. If I bet this Magic Jazz game that's about to start, I'll let you guys know right now. Keontae George is back for the Jazz. Keep that in mind. Keontae George is back. Jaren Jackson Jr. is making his Utah Jazz debut. This could be a very interesting game, just to see how they utilize him. How many shot attempts are we going to see from Jaren Jackson Jr.? And it's only a 1-point lead for the Spurs now. Only a 1-point lead. Let's go. Keontae George saw Isaiah Collier transform into 1996 John Stockton and immediately returned back to the lineup. Immediately. I'm looking at Wendell Carter as a possibility. I haven't really bet him this season. Uh-oh. The Mavs are in the lead. And here comes Marvin Bagley checking into the game. How do we feel? How do we feel, chat? Clay's going off. K-Dot, it's called the Real app, Real Sports. Check it out. It's a mobile app, the scoreboard. Clay's going off. Yeah, and you guys don't see me bet on Klay Thompson very often. That was a pretty strong projection, too. It was worth betting on. Especially if you watched the Spurs perimeter defense the other day. They covered the Spurs, but if you watch that game, then you saw that the second unit of the Spurs was giving it up from the three-point line. But what a way to end, this is a good game. This is a good game. This is a good game. Okay, I have a bet. I have a bet in this Jazz Magic game. I mean, this Jazz Magic game starts in 10 minutes, so I'm going to add it on the screen. Try to finalize a couple of things for you guys. Let's go ahead and bet this together. It'll be a smaller bet once again, but I'm betting it. I'm betting this one on FanDuel. And I'll jump right back into the chat. Apologies, chat. I'm just trying to finalize a bet for you. Smash that like button for me. Let's get to 250 likes. Let's get to 250 likes, guys. Thank you. And here's the bet. Here is the bet. It's Lauri Markkanen over 21.5 points. I'm buying into the discount. I still think Lauri Markkanen might go for 25 plus today. I actually lean towards the Orlando Magic in this game, though. I lean towards the Magic, guys. But I'm betting on Lauri Markkanen on an individual basis. His ability to drag Wendell Carter out to the perimeter could spell doom for that matchup, in my opinion. And because of the debut of Jaren Jackson Jr. and the return of Keontae George, we have a discount on Lauri Markkanen, and I think he is going to pop off in this game. Lauri Markkanen of the Utah Jazz over 21.5 points at minus 114 odds to win a half unit. Best of luck to all. I lean towards the Magic in this game, but I want to see if we can get a live line. And I'm going to work on finalizing bets because we're running out of time. That game does start in about 35 minutes between the Hawks and the Hornets. Smash that like button for me if you're tailing with Lauri Markkanen. Say tailing in the chat. And best of luck. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, though. Yep, and the Nuggets came too. Let's see what you guys are saying. I have to scroll back. Little Monster, much love to you as well, brother. Thank you so much for those kind words. Someone was asking me for college basketball bets a few minutes ago. I said, where's my bro, Little Monster? You're an absolute real one too. Have a great time down there in Tampa. Looks like you're enjoying some nice weather. And he went 6-1 in college basketball today once again. Shout out to you, and thanks for that positive message. Guys, join my free Discord. It's in the server below. Tasha's in there now. Little Monster sharing college basketball gems. K-Bills as well. It's a great place to interact with me. Stay up to date with my streaming schedule as well. Join the free Discord in the video description below. I just want to say thanks a lot. I really, really do mean that. And Cleveland as well, one of the absolute realists. Cleveland, he just sent 5 gift memberships to my YouTube channel to 5 random people in the chat. Much love to every single one of you. And thank you so much, Cleveland, for sending those gift subs to the people in the chat. Really, really does mean a lot, man. And I'm always rooting for you as well, brother. Thank you so much for that kind gesture. Thank you so much. Tasha said she's tailing with Markkanen. I'm going to look into that Maxey bet in just a few, Tasha, as well. I'm sorry about that. She's tailing with Markkanen. Kenny R is tailing with Markkanen. Welcome back, Kenny R. K. Dot as well. Cleveland, Carl Winslow. I see you guys. Jonathan Corbett is tailing as well. Nasir, let me do that right now, actually. I'm about to unlock it for you now, Nasir. But you need to add me as a friend so I know your username. And the chat definitely appreciates you, Cleveland. Nasir's trying to get in there as well. He has tons to provide. I know for sure. And I'll help you get in there right now. Let me just load it up on my laptop. 1 second. Okay, Nasir, I have the Discord open. What are you in the Discord right now and you just can't verify? Or are you not in it right now? Let me know quickly and I'll unlock it for you. Top Football Highlights is tailing as well. And both teams have a chance to cross the 70-point barrier here in San Antonio. Tons of action, tons of points. We had vintage Klay Thompson for a moment. Yeah, I understand. It shouldn't ask you to click any third-party links. It should just be a big green button to verify. But regardless, send me a message on social media and I'll help you. Okay, yep. I'm going to accept it right now, Nasir. And once again, thanks a lot, Cleveland, for sending those gift subs to the people in the chat. Truly appreciate you. Best of luck. Positive vibes to everyone. I hope you guys hit a roundhouse kick on the books today. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe. The Spurs are up by 8 now, guys. 3 minutes to go until halftime. Eight-point lead still for the Spurs. They have 70 points in the first half. And it's an and one for Stephon Castle. The Mavs seem to be reeling here since the starters re-entered the game. The bench played harder than the starters. No joke. Did you guys see that? The bench played better than the starters. So the bet that I just added is Lauri Markkanen over 21.5 points to win a half unit. Starts in just a few minutes. Actually, 1 minute. The game starts in 1, maybe 2 minutes max. Okay, Nasir, I sent you the invite to the Discord. Click that link, but then don't do anything else. I'll unlock it for you. Just join the server. And everyone else, join my Discord. It's in the description below. I'll even add it to the chat right now. I just put my Discord link in the chat, so click that. Tashambi Mitchell, let me know what your Discord name is, and I'll unlock it for you. 9-point lead for the Spurs. Carter Bryant with a 3, his third 3 of the half. And he's going to be in the dunk contest, too. He counters that Cooper Flagg 3. Okay, I've got you, Tashambi Mitchell. Big earn as well. Jay Salgado, I have Lauri Markkanen over 21.5 points. Okay, I'll get that done for you guys in just a couple of minutes. I wrote your names down. All of a sudden, the Spurs go up by 11, so we have a possible long sweat ahead of us. Unacceptable defensive effort from the Mavs starters today, guys. Unacceptable. If you are watching this game, this is atrocious. And out of nowhere, in a game in which the Mavs just led 4.5 minutes ago in regulation, the Spurs go up by 16 just before halftime. We have a lot of work to do in the second half of this game. The Mavs blew it, man. I just can't believe how poor their starters have played defensively here. But we still have a long way to go, guys. Cooper Flagg is at the line here, shooting a pair. He knocks down the first just before halftime to claw some back for us. And the Magic Jazz game has tipped off. I'll let you guys know if I have a couple of bets in this Hornets Hawks game. Just hold on for a bit. And we've reached the half. Spurs up 81-67. It could be worse, guys. They were about to blow this game all the way open. Could be worse. And the game has tipped off in Orlando. Tasha said she thinks the Spurs might get tired in the second half. I hope so. (7-4) start for the Magic. Let me hurry up and potentially finalize bets. Hey guys, the people that follow me on Twitter X, go over there and hit like or reply on my pinned post, please, with my Super Bowl stream announcement. Thank you so much. And we have our first 3 of the game from Lauri Markkanen. Let's see if we can get like 10 replies on my pinned post on X, guys. Only takes 5 seconds. Do that for me, please. I see people in the chat that follow me on X. Lots of you, actually. Lauri Markkanen knocks down his first 3 of the game to give him 3 points. Who's watching Magic Jazz now? How about Carter Bryant, the rookie out of Arizona, with all of those threes in that first half? That was huge. Onyeka Okongwu is back for the Atlanta Hawks after suffering a dental fracture a couple of weeks ago. Taking on the red-hot Hornets right now. Yeah, Robert, I have Instagram. Follow me. It's pinned in the chat. Myguyknowsaguy. Look at the pinned message in the chat. Timeout, Jazz. Time out, Jazz. Just want to say thank you guys for being here. Welcome back, Buccaneer. Monte DJ as well. Drop those bets, everyone. It was crazy, Kamir, that run. And Bills cashed with Stephon Castle over 18.5 points by halftime. Great call. And Bills, enjoy your winnings. That's what I was thinking about the Lakers game. Why was the line so low? But I'm probably about to add another bet for this Hawks game. Maybe two. Seriously, maybe two. There's two I'm swooping in on right now. Just doing a bit of last minute work in the background there. We're very close to 250 likes. Smash the like button. If there's anyone not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. I hope you guys go undefeated with all of the rest of your bets tonight. And for the people who are just joining the stream, I will have a Super Bowl stream for you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you guys are here. And then things will go back to normal on Monday with another live NBA betting stream on Monday. So make sure you guys are here before the game tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Tons of bets. We'll go through all of the news. We'll check out what the public's on, all of that stuff. I'll help you guys get ready for the big game tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll be on during the game as well, so... And thanks to everyone that followed me on Instagram. Thanks to everyone that liked that pinned post on X. We're back to the action in Orlando here. Looks like we have 2 buckets from Lauri Markkanen now, guys. Back 2 threes for Lauri Markkanen, 6 points. Did anyone tail? Did anyone tail with Markkanen? He's off to a decent start. I think he's the chosen one today on the Jazz side of things. Okay, I'm going to add 2 bets in this Hawks-Hornets game. And then I'll jump back in with the chat. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. I'm usually very attentive with the chat, and I will catch up. Just want to say that I'm trying to finalize a couple more bets here. I like Lauri Markkanen over 21.5 points, so we've already bet that before the game. But I also lean towards the Magic to cover that 7-point line. But let's see. And let me get the best. I'm going to add 2 player props. 2 player props for this game. Let's get this stream to 250 likes, guys. We are very close. I think we're only 13 likes away from 250 likes. Jay Stones, I'll be on time tomorrow. I promise you that. I'll be on live tomorrow for the Super Bowl, 4 p.m. Eastern. But that was still funny, though. Okay, so one of these lines I'm betting on DraftKings. And then the other one I'm betting on also on DraftKings. So these will be smaller bets. It started? No. The game starts in 15 minutes. Or maybe you're talking about a different game. Only 4 likes away from 250. If you guys can, please. Thank you so much. 4 more likes. Either way, I just bet one of them. And 1 second. I bet both. So 2 half-unit bets for this Hawks-Hornets game. If there's anyone watching that didn't smash that like button, hit 3 people hit the like button for me, please. And we'll go ahead and get started. In a couple of minutes, I'll probably smash this late. I mean, it could be an early dinner. It could be a lunch. I didn't actually eat lunch. My lovely girlfriend just brought me a platter of tacos and nachos that she just made. You probably couldn't even see that. It was so bright, but I'm going to smash in a second. What's for dinner for you guys tonight? And thank you so much for hitting the like button, guys. Here are the bets, by the way. If there's anyone not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Everyone else who is subscribed, check to see if notifications are on. Turn them on so you don't miss my Super Bowl stream tomorrow. And there are the bets. Brandon Miller of the Charlotte Hornets over 21.5 points. I think he goes for 25. And Moussa Diabate of the Hornets as well, over 9.5 points, guys. He could be on double-double watch today, but I'm going with the points. I'm going with the points today against an Atlanta Hawks front court that has not been disciplined defensively up front. I think that the free throws are going to be needed, but I think Moussa Diabate goes for 10 points today. Brandon Miller as well. Tasha said she's eating jerk chicken tonight for dinner. That sounds delicious. Camilla as well. Fried chicken, shrimp, homemade fries. Sounds spectacular. Enjoy dinner, guys. My late lunch / early dinner, because I will eat again later. That's just how it goes sometimes. We'll begin now, but I'm going to get the Jazz game on the screen so I can watch these games with you guys. And as soon as I've smashed this meal, I will look to add bets for the rest of the slate for you guys. So, yeah, best of luck to all. Had to log back into another book because it, you know how the sports books log you out automatically. Only a 3-point lead here. Uh-oh. What's that? 3 threes for Markkanen. You guys didn't tell me. 3 threes in the first quarter. Let's go. I think we're cashing. Nobody bet on Lauri Markkanen today. And that's 11 points in the first quarter. I'm just eating a meal, guys. I'm very hungry. I've been on stream for 4 hours and 45 minutes. And I'm not going anywhere just yet. I did say I was going to make up for my absence yesterday when I stopped, when I had to end the stream after only 1 hour. You guys know that's not like me. So I'm going to try to make up for that today. Win or lose, I'll be here for at least a couple more hours. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. I will jump right back into the chat in just a moment, right after I'm done eating. So give me about, I'd say 10 minutes max. There's that first 3 for Jaren Jackson, guys. 7 points. First assist for John Stockton, a.k.a. Isaiah Collier, a.k.a. 06 Steve Nash. Jaren Jackson hits his first 3 of the game. I know a few people in the chat did take Jaren Jackson over 1.5 threes, and I'm rooting for every single one of you. The second half has begun in the Mavs-Spurs game. So let me switch the scoreboard. Spurs up by 16. Let me hurry up and finish eating. These nachos are they're hitting right now. No joke, it's like three cheeses. Spurs up by 18. We're in trouble with the Mavs. But Lauri Markkanen does have 13 first quarter points. Okay, I'm done, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to the bets. Best of luck. I'll work on more right now. I'll look for live bets as well. Let's see if the Mavs. I mean, we still have a chance here with the Mavs with that spread, but their defense is really lacking right now. The Spurs are trying to score 140 tonight. Regardless, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back, and we will continue to bet the NBA tonight. The Hornets-Hawks game just tipped off. Best of luck to all. And let's see if we can get a few live bets in soon, too. And I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna go wash my hands. Okay, power up's done. Now it's betting time. It's betting time. This is the NBA, where suspicious lives. And the Mavs are down by 19. I don't like it. We have a lot of time left in this game. Max Christie is going to the free throw line. The Hawks-Hornets game has begun. So let me fit this screen around so you guys can see. Also, everyone else that's waiting for me to let them into the Discord, I will fix that soon. Just bear with me. I'm powered up. I ate food. Okay, the Mavs bet might be, I mean, this is really bad. Just being honest. I mean, how do you defend like this to a team that you just lost to? And this is, you allow 102 points with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. It's not over but it's trending toward in that direction. And I don't like it. Timeout though. Timeout Mavs, and rightfully so. A much needed timeout. Let's see what happens there after the timeout. Guys, we did get an and one opportunity that was converted by Moussa Diabate for one of those two bets that I just added. So, and Brandon Miller hit a 3 to start the game. The game's been on for about 4 minutes now. Let's see if we can cash those two bets. It'll go a long way towards offsetting some of the damage that the abysmal Dallas Mavericks are doing today. The embarrassing Dallas Mavericks are their performance today. Jay Stones, you might be right. You might be right. And thanks for your patience, guys. Just getting the Hornets Hawks game so I can watch it if we're going to live bet it. Did you guys know that the only team that Giannis has never recorded a block against is the Detroit Pistons in his career so far? He has a block shot against every other team in the league. That's pretty surprising. And that's your meaningless stat of the day, your ESPN stat of the day. Lauri Markkanen, 17 points in the first half. Let's go. And the engine, Jalen Johnson, you can see on the right side, is the machine. And Isaiah Collier is the engine. Imagine if they were on the same team. Their teammates would love it. Two very unselfish players. And both players are off to the races here. And now we have a timeout in all three games simultaneously. A pre-planned TV operator timeout. Okay, Nuggets, Bulls, Lakers, Warriors. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Stephon Castle has 30 points, and now he's going back to the free throw line, guys. He has by far been the best basketball player in this game today. He destroyed the Mavs. Stephon Castle, he destroyed them today. And I had a 1-unit bet on the Mavs. It's over for the Mavs. I mean, not literally, but pretty much. Excuse me, guys. Now I have the hiccups. Lauri Markkanen gets a rest. Okay, so for late injuries, Joel Embiid is still a game time decision. Jokic will play. We get a much needed 3 from Marvin Bagley, who has been one of the few bright spots for this Mavs team. 25-point lead for the Spurs here. Can the Mavs make one final push here over the last 3 minutes of this third quarter? And Mitch Johnson sniffed it out. He could tell that maybe the momentum was shifting just a bit. And I've always said that about him. He knows when to call timeouts. Spurs head coach Mitch Johnson. Timeout. Spurs. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Nikola Jokic will play, guys. Brandon Podziemski will play. Devin Booker and Jalen Green will both play, but they will both be on a minutes restriction in that Suns-Sixers game. Steph Curry is out today, and he's doubtful for Monday, but there's a good chance he's out until after the All-Star break, according to Steve Kerr. Cam Johnson is back for the Nuggets. Christian Brown will play for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic will play for the Nuggets. Jalen Smith is out for the Bulls. Malik Monk is out for the Kings. And that's about it. That's about it so far. Career night for Stephon Castle tonight, of all nights. How about this debut from Jaren Jackson Jr.? 15 points, chat. For Jackson Jr., 11 points in the first half for Paolo Banchero. Tons of scoring in a couple of these games today. Tons. The points have been plentiful. I should have bet the Nuggets when they were -7. They're -9.5 now. Now that we know Joker is playing, I am refreshing the player prop lines and comparing to my projections from earlier today. And I'll let you guys know if I bet something in this game right now. Oh, out of the timeout, guys. We had a 3 from PJ Washington. I mean, that lead just got cut to 22. It's not over yet. Harrison Barnes just went 0 for 2 at the free throw line. Now that's strange. So you're saying there's a chance? Or am I crazy for believing? It's back to a 24-point lead after that Keldon Johnson layup. We have a review taking place. I'm not so sure about this Nuggets game. I want to take the Nuggets to cover, but in terms of player props, the only player that I'm leaning towards in this one is Jaden Ivey with his points line. Of the Bulls, newly acquired Jaden Ivey from the Detroit Pistons. Will Joel Embiid play tonight? Devin Booker is back. Jalen Green is back. Will Joel Embiid play tonight? We have a very competitive game in Orlando right now. The Jazz are up by 1. They closed as 7-point underdogs. Brandon Miller checks back into the game. The Hawks they played well to start this game defensively, guys, especially on the perimeter. But Zion James hits a 3. He must have heard me. Wemby's back into the game as well. 26-point lead for the Spurs. Need to see more from Brandon Miller, but he did just check back into the game. He left the game like 6 minutes into the first quarter. Now he's back on the floor 4 minutes later. He still has 3 points. Najee Marshall at the line. These guys have been a disappointment. Okay, I'm placing a bet on Jaden Ivey, guys, of the Bulls. Yep, Jaden Ivey over 15.5 points. Minus 114 odds on FanDuel to win a half unit. And I just placed the bet, so best of luck either way. Remember, anything can happen. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. But this is my bet. Jaden Ivey of the Chicago Bulls. Next bet up. And I just put it on the board. Spurs up by 23 points at the end of the third quarter. User XG said Wemby's gambling. What's he doing? What's going on with Wemby, chat? Wemby put a slip in? What happened? What's not showing, Alex? User XG said this is how you know Wemby's gambling. Najee hits his fantasy score before Wemby. No. I mean, Stephon Castle did all the heavy lifting, man. I didn't expect that either, but Rob CT needs one more rebound from Wemby. They're up by 23. You know, I think Wemby will play a couple more minutes. But let's see. Maul 2K said he needs that as well. Smog said, is Luke Kennard going to start? We don't know the starting lineup for the Lakers yet. Still waiting for that. Best of luck with Ivy's assists, Chris. I just betted on FanDuel, Alex, but I am in Ontario. I just betted on FanDuel, Jaden Ivey over 15.5 points. So obviously I have a ton of bets today, and I might have more too. So just letting you guys know that list might get a little, I may add more to that list. Let's see if the Mavs can make one more push here to start this fourth quarter. If not, they're done. Was anyone else able to find the Jaden Ivey bet? Welcome back, Jay Darby. Hope you had a productive day at work, brother. Was anyone else able to find Jaden Ivey? Tasha bet him for over 2.5 rebounds. Best of luck. And Chris with the assists as well. Jay Stone says, how can you not take Philly full game and sprinkle something on the money line? Cleveland said the Utah Jazz coach mad at Kyle Filipowski. He didn't play him the last game either. Very strange, but they did acquire Jaren Jackson. Maybe he slid in the depth chart. You know, the Yusuf Nurkic is healthy, Lauri Markkanen, Jaren Jackson. But you know, you would at least anticipate him, expect him to play at least a couple of minutes. CJ McCollum hits a 3, but more importantly for us, Brandon Miller hits a 3. 8 points in the first quarter for Brandon Miller. Let's go, chat. And there we go, guys. For some of you who were who needed that, Wemby just hit a layup. Did you need that for the PRA, or you need a rebound, or what? Wemby with a layup, and the Spurs go back up by 25 points to start the fourth quarter. Victor Wembanyama is still on the court. Woshu3, welcome back. Welcome back, bro. He said, fun fact, Lauri Markkanen scored 42 points and grabbed 12 rebounds in only 24 minutes in a friendly game against Poland while preparing for Eurobasket 2025. Thank you for that piece of info, Woshu. I know you're watching from Poland as well. And thank you for joining the chat once again, brother. Best of luck with everything. We have a much-needed 3 from Caleb Martin. 9 points for him. And now the Mavs are down by 22. Can they do the impossible? Can they go on one last run? Or will their defense continue to be paper mache, Swiss cheese, any other soft substance you can think of? That's what they've been today. And, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Alex Escobar said Simons is going to go off tonight. Anthony Simons for the Chicago Bulls. Best of luck. And he thinks Jokic might be a good bet with the rebounds. Back-to-back threes for the Mavericks. This time it's Klay Thompson. He rolls back the clock for us today. We did cash with that Klay bet earlier. Before halftime, we cashed with Klay Thompson. And he's still going. He's still going. Klay Thompson with the 3. But Harrison Barnes responds instantly to push that lead back to 22 points. So for a brief moment, the Mavs were able to cut that 26-point lead to 19. But they need stops or they won't be able to do this in terms of losing by less than 11. Which might be wishful thinking at the moment. We did reach the end of the first quarter, guys. Brandon Miller, after a slow start, back-to-back buckets for him to end that quarter. Wemby is still on the court. Daniel Gafford scores right in front of the rim. 5 assists for Najee Marshall. It's back to a 20-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs, who have been in control of this game for the entire second half. Remember, this is a team in the Mavs that were tied with them with 2 minutes left. They had the lead, the Mavs, with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. It's been a completely different game in the second half. Rob CT got that 10th rebound with Wemby, and he cashed. Great call. And congrats there. Klay Thompson continues to let it fly. He's only 6 for 14 from the field. But when's the last time we've seen Klay Thompson attempt 14 shots? Whoa, I picked the right day to bet him. That's all I'll say. I did add a bet on Jaden Ivey for you guys. 2 minutes to go until halftime in Orlando. 19 points for Lauri Markkanen in the first half. We bet over 21.5 points, and we may never see that discount again for the rest of the season. 21.5 Markkanen, I bet. Let's go, guys. I also said he has a distinct matchup edge against Wendell Carter Jr. Now, obviously, Wendell Carter Jr. is a pretty good defender in front of the rim, although he's regressed a bit this season. He's not at the same level as we're accustomed to seeing, but Lauri Markkanen, with his skill set against flat-footed defenders like Wendell Carter, in my opinion, has a distinct matchup edge when dragging them out to the perimeter and letting it fly. And he's hit a couple of threes today to prove my point. 19 first-half points for Lauri Markkanen, and just like Top Football Highlights said in the chat, it appears to be too easy for Markkanen. Stephon Castle's going for 40-plus today, 36 points for him. I have to tip my hat to him. A career night for Stephon Castle. 22-point lead for the Spurs, and it seems like every time the Mavs chip into that lead, the Spurs create some more separation, but they're trading baskets here to start this quarter. But once again, the Spurs score. Keldon Johnson right in front of the rim. 12 assists to go along with those 36 points for Stephon Castle. And this is the best I've ever seen him play in the NBA. PJ Washington responds with a dunk. But they're still down by 22, 9 minutes to go. Second quarter did start between the Hawks and the Hornets. LaMelo Ball with the layup. Finally, we have 2 back-to-back buckets without allowing a bucket on the other end. And they cut the lead back to 20. This is their chance. If they don't make a push in the next 2 minutes, it's over, in my opinion. Stephon Castle says, what are you guys talking about? We're about to step on these guys. 38 points. Mid-range jumper for Stephon Castle, and he's in the zone. He's in the matrix right now. 22 points. He's taking my money in this one. We have a small prize. We did win the Klay Thompson bet, but I had more on the Mavs bet. So, I mean, we still have a long way to go with the rest of these bets tonight, but let's see. Let's see what happens. We have another basket from Caleb Martin, and the starters are showing some life in this fourth quarter, but they're getting torn to shreds defensively. We have some good news from Lauri Markkanen, 21 points, assisted by the engine himself, Isaiah Collier, the new John Stockton. I have to laugh every time I say that, man, because I don't really mean it specifically. I can't disrespect the Hall of Fame career of John Stockton, but you guys know what I mean. It's a dunk for Lauri Markkanen. Isaiah Collier sets the table nicely. 21 points for Markkanen. We need one more point from him to cash our bet in that game. And Max Christie's giving us a chance, guys. He knocks down his second three of the game. Timeout Spurs. Mavs are only down by 17 now. This is their chance. This is their chance. So you're saying there's a chance. And Lauri Markkanen will surely cash. But we need one more point. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Take one moment to subscribe. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And turn notifications on. I will have a Super Bowl stream for you guys before and during the game. Tomorrow, the big game. I hope to see you guys right here on my stream. And we've reached the half in Orlando. The Utah Jazz come rolling into Orlando today. Disney World. And they're up by 11 at the half with the new look lineup with Jaren Jackson. And this is a very impressive first half performance. I'll look for a live bet in this one. I'll look for a live bet. Waiting for this game to return from this timeout. Nuggets Bulls has tipped off, guys. Nuggets Bulls has tipped off. Still waiting for that first bucket from Jaden Ivey. We have we have a three from Yabusele, who was traded from the New York Knicks, and Matas Buzelis as well. One basket for Jamal Murray, one basket for Nikola Jokic. And we're back from the timeout. Let me plug in my laptop charger. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. This is the Mavs' last chance. And that's not what we need. Luke Kornet slides into the game for Victor Wembanyama, who might be done for the night. And he has a nice alley-oop dunk. Assist from Dylan Harper there. And that was a really nice pass from Dylan Harper, guys. Whoa. Stephon Castle with a vicious putback dunk. 40 points for Stephon Castle, guys. Unbelievable. And it was a big highlight, guys. Big highlight, putback dunk. I'm talking about, you're going to see this. Max Christie chips back into that lead. They're down by 19. Still not over in terms of the spread. It's over for the money line. Yeah, Castle's still in the game. Castle is still in the game. Harrison Barnes hits a three, guys. It might be over. All good. I'll look for other bets. And you guys are saying that DeAndre Ayton is out, right? Whoa, we needed that. Max Christie catches fire all of a sudden. And he went over his points prop with that one. 3 threes for Christie. And the Mavs are down by 19. Denny Avdia is also out today, guys, once again. Let's go. Brandon Williams with the putback layup. And the Mavs are down by 17. Timeout. Spurs. What a crazy game. K-Dot saw that Stephon Castle dunk. He was flying, no joke. That will be a top 10 play of the night candidate. For sure. For sure. Corey Kispert knocked down his second three of the game. 8 points for Corey Kispert and the Atlanta Hawks, who are up by 2 points against their division foes in the Charlotte Hornets, who have been pretty much the hottest team in the NBA recently, now that the Knicks winning streak has come to an end. Can we get some suspicious activity go our way on the back end of the Spurs game? That would be amazing. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. Anything can happen. How about 12 points in the first half from Zachary Rissager, the former first overall draft pick out of France, is having a solid night so far in Atlanta. Three threes in the first half from Colin Knipple. 11 points in the first half after dropping 24 points on the Houston Rockets head top. Yeah, you're right, K-Dot. 40 points, 12 assists for Stephon Castle. Absolutely ridiculous. And we're back from the timeout. People are really mad at Cooper Flagg too, with in terms of the bets for Cooper. Cooper Flagg did have a terrible game, but I mean, he's a rookie. This will happen. I was shocked to see his points line at 24.5. This Vegas, they priced everyone out from betting on Cooper. That's why I didn't look in his direction today. Why is De'Aaron Fox in this game? Either way, Fox with a shot right out of the timeout. guys, to push that lead back to 19. And the Spurs are trying to take the air out of this one. Wow, back-to-back buckets for the Spurs, unanswered. They go back up by 21, and that might be it. We do have free throws coming from Marvin Bagley, though. Free throws coming for Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. the Machine as well. Fouled by Sion James, but he misses the first free throw. Hawks up by 1 here. Johnson only has 1 point. Great call, recovery grind. He took Cooper Flagg to go under his 38.5 PRA. K. Bill said, which team do you think upgraded at the trade deadline will make them contenders in the East or the West? Contenders? I'm not sure about that one. We didn't see any title race swinging trades, in my opinion, like other years. Some of the teams that are considered to be contenders in this year's title race, they decided to hold strong and not really make a big move. Okay, guys, here's my first live bet of the night. Cleveland said his Cavs upgraded for sure with James Harden with that acquisition. Here's my first live bet of the night, guys. It's the Orlando Magic plus 2.5 at minus 114 odds to win a half unit. I bet that on FanDuel. You guys are going to waste a vintage Bagley? I'm not even sure what that means. A vintage Marvin Bagley performance here? You're just going to waste it? And there it is at the bottom, guys. You guys can see it, hopefully. The Orlando Magic plus 2.5 at minus 114 odds to win a half unit is my first live bet of the stream. Whoa, we have back-to-back buckets from the Mavs, though. Now the lead's only 16. I mean, is the back door open? Is the back door open? The Spurs took the starters out. Is the back door open? Thank you, Tasha. Best of luck to you as well. Rishi, welcome back. Cleveland said he likes Austin Reeves to go over his point total tonight. Best of luck, Cleveland, and thanks for sharing, brother. Green check G to Sean B. Mitchell. Said he's going to take the Magic to win the third quarter instead. That was a huge block from Jeremy Sohan. Still Mavs ball, but Brandon Williams misses the shot. And it's still Mavs ball. Out of bounds off the Spurs, off Jordan McLaughlin. That's his name, right? Can we get a mysterious backdoor cover? Just mysterious. It's okay either way. The Hornets took the lead, though. This guy is horrible. Johnson. You didn't do anything today. You didn't do anything. Jokic had 7 points in the first quarter. Nuggets up by 6. Yep. It was probably wishful thinking, but it is Mavs ball here. They'll probably come up just short. It's all good. Cleveland bet on Jokic triple-double. Best of luck. Free throws for Dwight Powell, but he misses the first one. And I'm going to move on. Let me just look at some things in the background. Second half between the Jazz and the Magic has just tipped off, everyone. $15-point lead for the Spurs. Looking at possible plays in this, the Lakers game and the Sixers game. The Lakers game's tough for me though, guys. I'll be honest. Yep, and that's probably going to do it. They'll probably run the clock out. Kelly Olynyk on the court. Bismack Biyombo on the court. That means it's a blowout. What game are you guys watching? Uh-oh. Tyus Jones. Tyus Jones with a bucket. We might come up just short. Very sad. Because the Spurs will surely run the clock out now. And this might be the final score. And they did. They run the clock out. They'll win by 13. It was a decent chance. We had a decent chance. I still enjoyed watching it, although it was a bit torturous to watch that. And I come up just short with the Mavs spread. That will be a losing bet, unfortunately, as a 1-unit loss. Yep, that's how it goes. Moving on. CJ McCollum with 10 points in the first half. But yeah, Tasha, that Tyrese Maxey threes bet, I think you could be onto something there. Even over 2.5 for Maxey. We have a double technical in the Hawks game. You're watching the Hornets game? Ramrod, welcome back. He said he cashed out his Mavs plus 14.5 live bet. And it hit. Brandon Miller is in the game now. I don't know why he wasn't in the game for like 6 minutes, but he's back in the game. And he scored all 8 of his points in the first half. I still think he's going to cash though. That's just me. A much needed 3 for Desmond Bane. Magic down by 8. Lakers Warriors tips off in a couple of minutes. Wendell Carter Jr. steals the ball for the Magic, and now he's going to the free throw line. Free throws on the way for Wendell Carter Jr. And he knocks down both free throws. They're down by 6 now. Thanks a lot, Robert, for following me on Instagram. Let's see what we can do. I'm considering another live bet here in the Nuggets game. And we've reached the half in the Hawks game, 60-60. Jazz back up by 8. Ace Bailey with the steal. No, Jaren Jackson with the steal. 7 assists for Isaiah Collier with no turnovers. I'm ending the poll in the chat. Check out the results. Who covers, Lakers or Warriors? We had 370 votes. 71% of the chat said Lakers minus 2.5. 29% of the chat said Warriors plus 2.5. Best of luck to everyone. Low Nitty said he thinks that the coach switched Brandon Miller's and Con Knipple's rotation recently. Brandon is in at the beginning of the quarter and the end of the quarter, and Con is in for most of the quarter. Thanks for for sharing that observation. We did cash a bet, guys. It's a small prize for now, but we did win another bet, and that's Lauri Markkanen over. Lauri Markkanen over 21.5 points is a winner, guys. Midway through the third quarter, he had 21 at halftime, and he has 23 now. Also, let me get rid of that Amen Thompson bet because that was voided. I did receive a refund with that. Amen Thompson was voided, everyone. So, did anyone tail with Lauri Markkanen in the chat? Tasha had a push with the first half Hornets. That was weird at the end too, Tasha. But yeah, a push is better than a loss. And thanks for sharing regardless. Show Ken in the chat. Who wins, guys? Lakers, Warriors, let me know. Terrible start for Jaden Ivey. I have the game on now. I'm watching it. Hope you guys are enjoying your day, though. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And importantly, I hope you guys are enjoying the games. The Bulls are playing well offensively. Neither team is getting very many stops, particularly in front of the rim here. And what do you guys think? Will the Nuggets create some separation against the upstart Bulls, the refreshed Bulls roster? Might have to move on to the late slate here. Lakers game is tipping off, though. Lakers game is tipping off. Isaiah Collier has been a problem. Rob CT, they walked it off. UNC just walked it off. I saw it. I saw it. Whoa. First basket, Pat Spencer. They recently converted his two-way contract to a standard deal. The Golden State Warriors, Pat Spencer, brother of Cam Spencer. And first basket for the Lakers is Rui Hachimura, followed by a Moses Moody bucket there, and we're off to the races in LA. I'll come back there in a moment. Thanks for sharing, Rob CT, Sean B. Mitchell, Swaggy. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. 13 rebounds for Yusuf Nurkic here. Magic down by 6. $25 for marketing. Whoa. Okay, we need you to stop now. Now we need you to stop. Tasha took the Hawks second half. Best of luck, Tasha. The Bulls, man, they're pushing the pace, guys. Are you guys watching this game? The Bulls are pushing the pace. It's scary. The Nuggets, I don't know if they were prepared for this sort of track meet today. And that's what this has been, an absolute track meet. I'm not sure why Keontae George isn't playing, Akash. It's really weird. It's really weird. Next bet for me is 76ers plus 2.5 at minus 110 odds on FanDuel. That's the next bet for me. Sixers plus 2.5. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Shoken said Vegas called Keontae George. And every time the Magic chip back into that lead, Lauri Markkanen says step aside. 27 points for Markkanen. Waiting for that Hawks second half to start. Have a couple of bets in that one that slowed down dramatically in that second quarter. I don't like what I'm seeing from the Magic either. Free throws on the way for Kevin Love. And the Jazz, they've been the tougher team today. Jaren Jackson, Lauri Markkanen, Yusuf Nurkic, they've been the tougher team. And yes, Keontae George will not return, guys. You guys are right. That was about 17 minutes ago, but that was at halftime. Keontae George will not return with an injured ankle. Anthony Black did not play well today, man. And the Jazz make them pay. What is happening right now? We still have a lot of time left, but the Jazz, they have, just like I said, I'm watching the game. They have been the tougher team on the boards, and now the shots are starting to fall as well. The Magic need a bucket here. If not, I mean, they probably should have called timeout already, to be honest. Still waiting for the second half of that Hawks game. It's been a while now. 5 turnovers for Paolo Banchero, the original inductee in the storage room. 10-1 run now for the Jazz. Jaren Jackson hits a 3. Unbelievable. And now they call timeout. Unbelievable. Here comes the second half for the Hornets-Hawks game. Yep, Tasha, your pregame bet is looking excellent right now with the Utah Jazz. It's looking great. And yeah, Carl Winslow, 7 assists for Jokic already. Jaden Ivey is stinking it up. And a few of my later bets are after the Markkanen bet, which was a winner, but a few of the other bets, they're off to a bad start. We still have a chance for Brandon Miller, Moussa Diabate. Let's see what happens in the second half of this game. Three threes for Okongwu. LeBron's first basket. It's a layup. How do you guys feel about that Cavs game? James Harden debut tonight. Okongwu is on fire. 6 assists for the machine. Hornets up by 1 here after Lamelo Ball reclaims the lead. This seems to be the best game on right now. The Magic are in danger of getting blown out at home. It's a brand new Utah Jazz era. Couple of good games on here. The Magic, man, they're just embarrassing. We finally get a bucket from Jaden Ivey. It's a 3 in the corner. I'm still watching that Bulls-Nuggets game. A very high-scoring game. And the Bulls are up by 3. The Bulls take the lead against the Denver Nuggets. Huge 3 for LaMelo. They take a 2-point lead. LaMelo Ball has been sharp in this third quarter. A pull-up 3. Back-to-back 3s for the Magic, and now they're down by 11. It's not over yet there. Timeout Hawks. Big time highlight from Miles Bridges there from that pass from LaMelo Ball. A big alley-oop, and that was a highlight of the night candidate right there. Incredible athleticism. Jaden Ivey at the free throw line, so you're saying there's a chance. I can't believe Brandon Miller. I can't believe Brandon Miller, man. Hey, Allison. Welcome to the chat. Show Ken. Samuel, yep, Ivey's at the line. 5 points for Ivey now. 8-0 run for the Bulls. Nice 3 there. Julian Strawther returns with a 3. So the Magic were just down by 16. Now they're down by 9. But once again, they can't grab a rebound. Another offensive rebound for the Jazz. 2 offensive rebounds on the same possession. And finally, the Jazz secure the rebound. It's Noah Penda who grabs it. And the Magic have about 20 seconds to work with here in this third quarter. Noah Penda scores on the other end. Who? Some people might say that. But either way, I mean, the second unit did well to end that quarter. The Magic were just down by 16 points 3.5 minutes ago. Now they're down by 7. It's an 11-2 run. I mean, we still have a chance, but that Jazz starting lineup it might be a problem going forward. Timeout Nuggets, by the way. And we've reached the end of the third quarter in that Magic game. We're back to the third quarter now. Allison, you can get good injury report information on Twitter from this account called Underdog NBA. I would follow that account and turn notifications on. And you will get timely updates. Yep, and you cash as well. Another winning bet in the chat. Tasha with Onyeka Okongwu. He's on fire, and you are off to a great start to the evening, Tasha. Okongwu has like 4 threes, no joke. But this is a very high-scoring game, and the result of the game itself is a toss-up. Yeah, they might. If they continue rebounding as well as they have, the Jazz will win outright. I hope not, but I hope that I don't care if the Magic cover. I just want to see if they can, win the game. I do think it's still possible, but let's see. Not if they're going to play. If the starters are going to play that soft in front of the rim, they're getting out toughed in this game, whatever that means. Offensive foul on Onyeka Okongwu, and head coach Quinn Snyder of the Hawks does not like the call. He's considering a challenge. Fourth quarter's on. Best of luck, everyone, no matter what side you're on. Best of luck. I told you, Allison, underdog on NBA. Underdog NBA on Underdog NBA, sorry, I said it wrong. On Twitter, X. Check the chat. Follow me as well on Twitter. But yeah, importantly, follow Underdog NBA if you guys want the fastest injury and lineup updates. So we just got a 3 from Brandon Miller. He now has 11 points. And we just got a hook shot as well from Moussa Diabate right in front of the rim. And now all of a sudden the Magic are down by 5. It's a 12-0 run for Orlando now. So you're saying there's a chance. Also, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe. 4 p.m. Eastern, Super Bowl live betting stream right here on my channel tomorrow. Don't miss out. Should be very, very interesting. And that was a huge 3 for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. There, because it looked like the Hornets were starting to create some separation, but These teams have essentially been trading baskets for the entire game. The Lakers are down by 3 at home to the Warriors. Tasha said she made sure she was off of work this weekend. That's always cool. Not always, but this weekend it should be. Thanks for being here as well. Shoken, Tashambi Mitchell, Tasha, Allison, Cleveland, Recovery Grind, User XG, Samuel, Low Nitty, everyone who's here, man. And so many people who were here earlier on as well. My bro Andrew Arnold, Green Check G, BJ Anderson, Andre Brooks, K Dot, Digital Print House. And now we have the Menace back in the game. The Menace. Isaiah Collier. He steals the ball, goes coast to coast, and lays it in. And the Magic were within striking distance of that live money line. Let's see. We have a rare turnover for Collier now, though. Nice move at the basket from Jalen Johnson. And one. And one. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Jalen Johnson only had 2 points at halftime. He has 13 now. We have a block shot at the rim from Vince Williams Jr., but the Magic recover the block shot off the loose ball. And Mo Wagner, I should say, hits a 3 in the corner. That was a lucky sequence that I needed. Nice defense from Vince Williams Jr. He was traded from the Grizzlies, but the block shot goes right into the hands of the Magic players. Yep, thanks a lot. Come on. Kyle Filipowski misses a layup off of an offensive rebounding opportunity and gets pushed in the back. Once again, the Magic cannot secure the rebound, and Kyle Filipowski makes them pay at the free throw line by making the first of 2 free throws. Thanks a lot. Andre Brooks said he'll be here for the Super Bowl, my stream. Thanks a lot. I'll see you then. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I will put up the Super Bowl stream link for you guys tomorrow. The stream will be tomorrow, but I'll put the link up for you guys tonight so you can set a reminder. You took the under, Cleveland, Filipowski? Yeah, it's Tashambi Mitchell. The Hornets have been red hot. Lakers down by 1. Not much to discuss really in this first quarter. A very low scoring game. Warriors 21, Lakers 20. And the Lakers have a lot of work to do with their offense. We have a jump ball. We had a wedgie. The ball got stuck in the rim off that Jalen Suggs 3. Banchero and Anthony Black check back into the game. Noah Penda and Desmond Bane get a rest now. And of course the Jazz win the jump ball. They have been trying harder than the Orlando Magic all night long. Isaiah Collier makes them pay. And 1 Collier. Whoa. That's all I can say. Whoa. And he makes the free throw. Jazz up by 9. Searcy took the Jazz spread and Jalen Johnson assists. Welcome back, Searcy. Isaiah Unicorn. Back-to-back buckets now. We had a dunk for Anthony Black. Now we have a dunk for Jalen Suggs. And the Magic are down by 5 again. But once again, as soon as they get to that 5 mark, where they're down by 5, 4 points, the Jazz hit a 3. Kyle Filipowski. Whoa. Yep, and Brandon Miller has 14 points, guys. We have a chance there. We do have a chance with that one. These are some decent games, though, from an entertainment perspective. That was a hard foul. Anthony Black's going to the free throw line. He's shaken up just a bit, but he gets up. He took a big fall. He slipped and fell. And he actually just slipped and fell. It wasn't even... I hope he's all right, man. That looked really strange. Let's see, Anthony Black, he's shooting the free throws. I hope he's not injured. He's been playing so well this season. He knocks down the first free throw. He makes both free throws, so now we're down by... Not we, but the Magic are down by 6 again. Great call, Rude, 23, with Miles Bridges over 19.5 points and assists. Great call, fam. Ace Bailey turns the ball over. He traveled. Guys, it's very rare to see a team turn the ball over 20 times and be up in the fourth quarter in the modern NBA. And that's what's happening right now. And that's because of the rebounding disparity in this game. The Jazz have turned the ball over 20 times, but the Magic are still down. 90% of the time, you will win this sort of game when your opponent turns the ball over 20 times. And finally, something goes our way. Mo Wagner with his second 3 of the quarter. And the Magic are down by 3. They capitalize off of the Ace Bailey turnover. The Suns-Sixers game has started. First basket, Colin Gillespie with a 3. Joel Embiid, first basket for the Sixers. It's a 3-2 lead for the Suns. Can the Magic tie the game with a 3 here? If anyone didn't hit the like button, hit that like button. They might need to check that for a flagrant, man. Kyle Filipowski just slapped Jalen Suggs. And he's walking away like he didn't do anything. They might need to take a look at this. What do I think about the Cavs? I want to see how they play with Harden. You know, I think that James Harden is a great pickup short term. I think that they will regret this trade long term. You know, it's definitely a win now move. But, you know, trading Darius Garland didn't really get a fair shake this season. You know, he didn't have a training camp. He didn't have preseason. Had a surgery in the offseason on his foot. Was just starting to play his best basketball of the season early January before he re-aggravated that foot. I don't expect much from Darius Garland this season, but I do think that he'll be a big-time player next year for the Clippers. But for the short term, the Cavs better hope that they win with James Harden this season or next season. Otherwise, they will have traded a player that, you know, that they may have regret. They might regret trading. Paolo Banchero with a fast break dunk, but Ace Bailey responds with a 3. So the Magic were down by 1, but now they're down by 4 after that Ace Bailey 3. Free throws on the way for Mo Wagner. This is a hectic fourth quarter here, and they have such a strange court tonight, the Orlando Magic. Big Earn says, wait until LeBron comes home for one more year next year. I've been hearing that. I need to see it happen though, but nothing's out of the question for LaMarketing himself. LaMarketing, you know, LaPR, Mr. LeBron James. Cleveland said Garland is too small. I'm not upset that he's gone. We've reached the half. Tasha said, I don't trust Cleveland, but she's taking them for the fourth quarter today. You did say that too. Best of luck, Tasha. We did reach the end of the second quarter. It's halftime in Chicago. The Bulls outscore the Nuggets 29-20 in the second quarter alone to take a 6-point lead at home, as they closed as 9-point underdogs today. We do have a timeout for the Magic. We'll take a look at the rest of the games. Let's see if I can add another live bet, though. I'll take a look for another live bet right now. Guys, quick break. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. And, yeah, best of luck with all of your bets. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. If there's anyone not subscribed, subscribe. Shout out to BJ Anderson in the chat for that Bulls first half bet. Great call, brother. And thanks for sharing. Sharpest chat on earth. Hit the like button for me and subscribe. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I had to take this phone call. Let's see what we can do here with the rest of this slate. What game are you guys watching? So the Jazz are garbage. They're down by 4. What did I miss? The Hawks game is very exciting. Very exciting. Desmond Bane misses a free throw. Come on. Great call with the machine. EWM community. Rui Hachimura with a 3, his second 3 of the half. And the Lakers take the lead. "25 points for Jalen Johnson." Did he score at least 20 of those points in the second half? I think he did. He had a monster third quarter, and I mean monster. And the Hawks are only down by 1. The Magic need to stop on this possession. Wendell Carter Jr. just missed a layup. And they don't get a stop. Ace Bailey with the bucket. Brandon Miller is back in the game, but we're asking for a lot here. He has 4 turnovers, 3 fouls. Nice pass from Anthony Black. Desmond Bane scores. Free throws on the way for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Technical foul on Grant Williams, guys. That was huge. 8 assists for Banchero. He steals the ball and assists Jalen Suggs for a 3. They tied the game. 2 minutes to go in Orlando. Suggs was wide open. What a game. It shouldn't be this close, but is this the tanking Jazz that we all know? Timeout Hornets. The Hawks take a 3-point lead. Your live bet's looking good now, Tasha. The Hawks are playing really well. But it's still a toss-up, but I know you're watching the game. I'm rooting for you. Why would Kyle Filipowski take a step-back 3? The Jazz catch a break. Desmond Bane misses. And now it's Jazz ball. 1 minute to go. And the Jazz take the lead with 1 minute to go. John Conchar, of all people, 10 assists for Isaiah Collier. Madness. Tyrese Maxey hits his first 3 of the game for the Sixers. They're up by 2. Jalen Green responds. Unbelievable they didn't get the stop right there for Conchar. But I mean, guys, Isaiah Collier, his court vision, it's scary, man. And we have a foul on John Conchar. A meaningless foul. Mr. Get Yourself, hey, he called Collier's assists. You definitely did. Great call. I hope you cash with those assists. Tasha, Tyrese Maxey, Recovery Grind, K. EWM, everyone. Nasir, he took Lamelo and Nickeil Alexander for 10 plus assists at halftime. You need 1 more each from each of them to cash. I hope you cash, brother. You've been on it as well. Second half is on for the Bulls and the Mavs and the Magic. Sorry, the Bulls and the Nuggets. Jaden Ivey just scored, but Jamal Murray responds with a 3 right after. Guys, John Conchar just hit Desmond Bane in the head for no reason. It looks so fishy. And Desmond Bane is going to shoot free throws after this timeout. Did anyone see that? Whoa, back-to-back buckets for Jaden Ivey. Now he has 10 points. He has a 3 and a 2 in the last minute and a half. And these are huge free throws for Bane here. He missed another free throw. He missed 2 free throws in the last 3 minutes. Unbelievable. 5-point lead for the Bulls in the other game. That's crazy, Bane. No joke, that is crazy. The Magic don't deserve to win this game, and I bet them live. He makes the second free throw. The Magic do not deserve to win this game. The Magic need to stop here. Shocking. He missed two free throws. Jamal Murray is on fire now. 3 threes for Murray. Jazz ball. Jalen Suggs. He blocks Collier. Bane goes coast to coast. And Bane's going back to the free throw line. Bane's going back to the free throw line. He makes the first free throw this time. He makes both this time. And the Magic take a 1-point lead. $27 points for the Machine. It's Jazz ball now. Jazz ball. About 23 seconds. Another block shot for the Magic. Wendell Carter Jr. blocks Bryce Sensabaugh right in front of the rim. But it's still Jazz ball. It's still Jazz ball. He blocked that into the third row. Jazz ball here. Jalen Suggs steals the inbound pass, guys. And the Magic might win this game. Jalen Suggs going to the free throw line. Jalen Suggs going to the free throw line. We have another winning bet in the chat. My bro K Bills. Nikola Jokic over 19.5 rebounds and assists. Great call, brother. You cashed with plenty of time to spare. Moussa Diabate just hit a pair of free throws, guys. He has 7 points. Jalen Suggs makes both free throws and the Magic go up by 3. Unless the Jazz hit a 3, we're cashing. The live bet, we're cashing. Cleveland, yeah, Lauri Markkanen did not play a single minute in the fourth quarter. The Jazz are tanking. And we cash with Markkanen, even though he didn't play in the fourth quarter. That's crazy. We got fortunate there that he had 21 points in the first half. The Jazz didn't want to win that game. They had a bunch of role players on the court at the end. Magic win by 3, guys. We cashed the live bet. Let's go. I love it when everyone wins. A few of you had the Jazz spread in the chat, and I cashed with my live Magic bet live. So, live spread bet, and we cash. We cash. Congrats to you, Tasha, as well. Green Check G, both of you for taking that Utah Jazz spread. Great call pregame, plus 7.5. And I won with the Orlando Magic plus 2.5 at halftime when they were down by 9 or 11. I think they were down by 11. If you tailed Orlando Magic plus 2.5 with me at halftime, say tailed in the chat. We cash another bet. Let's go, guys. Orlando Magic, rise. Tasha tailed. She won both ways. Let's go. I love it when a plan comes together. What a sweat. Let's see what happens here. We have more good news too, as well, guys. Alex King tailed as well. Tasha tailed with the Magic. And K-Dot tailed as well. Who else tailed with the Orlando Magic live with me? Let me know. Smash that like button if you haven't already. And also, guys, we have some more good news, just in case Brandon Miller, who is stinking it up, by the way. Brandon Miller, man. Moussa Diabate makes up for that somewhat, offsets it somewhat. Obviously, they're juiced lines, but Moussa Diabate over 9.5 points is a winner, guys. If you tailed Moussa Diabate over 9.5 points of the Charlotte Hornets, say tailed in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, and the Nuggets are now in the lead. Tasha tailed as well. Let's go. Tashambi Mitchell, K. Bills, Keegan, Jay Stones. Yeah, you can say that. You can say that, Jay Stones, about the Lakers. Show Ken as well. He needs Hornets money line and over 236. Recovery Grind said he has a 13 leg plus 18,000 on Denver. Looking good, but he needs Bruce Brown 8 points. The rest is looking good, and he needs Denver to cover 8.5. Tasha tailed all of my picks. Thanks a lot, Tasha, for your vote of confidence. Best of luck with all of your plays as well. Yachty as well, he tailed, and Musa has a big double-double for sure he does. He had 13 rebounds before the fourth quarter started. Enjoy the games, EWM community. We're 27 likes away from 300 likes. Let's see if we can get there, guys. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. 7-hour stream, almost in the books. Smash that like button for me. And also subscribe to my channel. And that Orlando Magic winning bet for us was the most unnecessary sweat of the day. Crazy. And Jaden Ivey has 10 points. Matas Buzelis with a big dunk there. 15 points for Matas. Sixers up by 2 after the first quarter. I'll take a look at the two late games. I'm considering another live bet though now between the Lakers and that Lakers Warriors game. The Lakers are down 42-41 at home. Like what? It sounds like I did not miss much in that one. And we're back in clutch time in Atlanta from that timeout. 3 minutes to go. Hornets up by 4. Hottest team in the league right now. Deshaun Mitchell said, I started to like James Harden under 8.5 assists. If the Cavs blow out the Kings, I could see them sitting in the fourth quarter. I don't know how many minutes he will play. Yeah, it's a good look, too. Let me know did you bet it officially, Tasha? Jay Darby is back in the chat. You guys need Hawks money line. And Jalen Johnson, the machine, gave you guys a chance. 29 points for him. Let's see how this goes. I can't believe the Magic made us sweat like that. I hope you cash, Shoken. BJ Anderson, he needs plus 7.5 with the Bulls too. Best of luck, everyone. This is a crazy game, man. The Hawks game. It's a crazy one. Lamelo Ball turns the ball over. Hawks timeout. Let's see if I can add a bet in that Cavs-Kings game. Or maybe the Grizzlies-Blazers game. That's an uglier game, though. That is an uglier game, guys. Since you guys like James Harden's assists under, do you guys like Jalen Tyson assists over in that game? There we go. The Hawks inbound the ball. CJ McCollum has the ball. We have a foul away from the ball on Moussa Diabate. It might be on Brandon Miller, though. It's on Brandon Miller. 4 fouls for Miller. And that will put the Hawks at the free throw line with 26 seconds left. Jalen Johnson will shoot 2 free throws here, down 3. So best of luck, guys. Subscribe to my channel. Follow my channel, guys. I appreciate you. It's been a 7-hour stream. Let's keep it going. I want to bet on the Warriors at the half. Like, that's how bad the Lakers have been. I want to take the Warriors plus 1.5. Let me see if I can. This is a tough one to stomach. And the Hawks foul Lamelo Ball, who will be shooting 2 free throws now. The foul is on Onyeka Okongwu. Hornets up by 2. Hornets up by 1. Now they're up by 2. He made the first free throw. Tie game in Chicago. The Nuggets defense is not playing well. He made both free throws. Wow, Nickeil Alexander-Walker missed the 3. That was really good defensive effort from Con Knipple in the corner. Sixers up by 14 though, guys. I did add that as a bet a few minutes before the game. Sixers up by 14. We have a long way to go though. We do have a long way to go. Tyrese Maxey, 12 points. Joel Embiid, 8 points. Devin Booker with only 1 point in his return. And the Bulls take the lead. It's a 10-0 run for the Bulls. Colin Sexton with a 3 to take the lead against the Denver Nuggets. The Nuggets are currently on a 3-game losing streak. Jonas Valanciunas responds with a dunk. Nuggets down by 1. Less than a minute to go in the third quarter. And if you're watching this game, guys, the pace that the Bulls are playing with is ridiculous. Back-to-back threes for Yabusele. And the Bulls take a 7-point lead. It's a 15-2 run for Chicago. Whoa. It's difficult to assess the Bulls because this is essentially a team that's been constructed overnight. Look at how many new faces have been featured in this rotation over the last 2 games. Yabusele, Colin Sexton, Jaden Ivey. So it's difficult to assess this team at the moment. There is a random element in their games. The Lakers-Warriors second half has begun. Austin Reeves is at the line. He shoots a technical free throw shot. Draymond Green with a technical foul. And that's how we start the second half. Or I guess it was carrying over from the end of the second quarter, but let's see. Remember, guys, 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, Super Bowl stream. Super Bowl betting stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. And LeBron hits a three. His first three of the game. Now, the Hornets are taking a timeout here to challenge the out of bounds call. They think it's their ball, guys, Charlotte. There's a review taking place. Also, guys, everyone that does follow me on Twitter or X, there's a community page on my page that's pinned on my page. Click the community. It's called the Twitter community and X community. Click that and request to join, and I'll let you guys in. And yeah, you guys can be a part of my X community. So take 5 seconds to do that. Go to my Twitter page and click my community in my bio. You'll see it there. If you don't use Twitter, you don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, join, guys. The Hornets win the challenge. It's their ball, guys. That's game. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I just let you in, Nasir, in the X community. Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot, Connie. You followed me. Hey, guys, I just pinned my Twitter community in the chat. It's in the stream chat right now. Click that and join my community there. Getting close to 100 people in the community. If you guys can, join there. Another place for you to discuss. Hornets up by 5. You can also join my free Discord in the description below. The Hornets are winning, so they're going to win this game. It's a formality at this point. They're cleaning up a wet spot on the court. It's pretty much a formality. How about this monster run from the Nuggets? In the blink of an eye, they reclaimed the lead. They were down by 7 just a minute ago. Just a minute ago. I appreciate you guys. I was just letting you guys in. A few of you in the chat just joined my community, so I just let you guys in. Welcome. Also, everyone that just joined my community, make sure that you have notifications on for my actual personal Twitter page. And if you can't hit like on a couple of my posts, it'll help my posts be seen. You won't miss my posts. And thanks a lot. Let's get back to the action. "16 assists for Nikola Jokic." Tasha's rolling with Drew Holiday over 3.5 rebounds against the Grizzlies. Best of luck, Tasha. Isaiah Unicorn said he just cashed with Dyson Daniels over 10.5. He needed that. Love to see you winning. Great call, and congrats on your winnings. Rude23 said he's rolling with a 2-team first quarter parlay. The Portland team total first quarter over 29.5. Memphis team total over 26.5 plus 130 in the first quarter. Best of luck. Yeah, Cleveland, I noticed that. Hoping we can get something different after this timeout. A bunch of young players, man. A bunch of players that are all trying to make a name. It's crazy. So much ISO ball, but it's been working for the Bulls, but this is crazy. Bautis said he needs the Nuggets -9. Best of luck, Bautis25. Thanks a lot, Putianin in the chat. He said he followed me on X. Thanks a lot. Make sure you turn notifications on there. Thanks a lot, brother. Life Changes said he needs 1 assist from Jaden Ivey to cash, and I am rooting for you to get that result. Let's go. How about Guy Santos? He's been playing really well recently, and the Warriors are down by 5 now after leading by 1 at halftime. The Kings are about to tank this one. I would have to agree. We have 2 games about to tip off, guys. I lean towards the Grizzlies. It's just... Hold on. Tasha says too many points. You're talking about the Cavs game or the Grizzlies game? Life Changes said, I want to thank you, brother, for this live stream. 7 hours is definitely dedication. 100% is dedication. And I felt bad last night, you know? Either way, I just want to say thank you for recognizing that. And I appreciate you, brother. In more ways than one. Lakers, Tasha's, too many points for the Lakers? Okay. Welcome to the community. 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Super Bowl live betting stream for you guys. I'll be on before the games, 2 hours before the games, and I'll be on during the game. And then Monday, we'll return to our live NBA betting stream on Monday, guys. So don't miss out. Turn notifications on. Let's get back into the action here. And it's official. The Hornets win. Rob CT cashes with the Hornets -1.5. Great call. Great call, Rob CT. Thanks for sharing. Sharpest chat on earth. And Tasha She's rolling with Drew Holiday over 3.5 rebounds. Best of luck, Tasha. I hope you cash. You've been on it today as well. Shoken said he's not betting on that Blazers-Grizzlies game. He doesn't see anything he likes. Tashambi Mitchell said Cavs game is going to start in a few minutes. Best of luck, Mitchell. Makes money in the chat said the Cavs game is starting. Yeah, it's starting in about 5 minutes. You have a huge three from Joel Embiid. 15 first half points for Joel Embiid. There's nothing wrong with that guy. Dillon Brooks responds with a mid-range jumper. And the Sixers are up by 9. 2 minutes to go until halftime in Phoenix. Dominic Barlow scores a layup for the Sixers. They're up. They go back up by 11. Yep, so I think, let me just see what's left here. I don't think I'm going to place any bets before this game. I lean towards the Grizzlies. I'm just going to leave it alone, honestly. But guys, honestly, no joke when I tell you this. My knees, my ankles, guys, I have to get out of this chair. I'm going to end the stream. It's been 7 hours and 20 minutes. It was a really fun stream today, guys. I said I was going to try to make it up to you. And just want to say you guys are the realists. You guys make these streams what they are. Live NBA sports betting streams almost every single day. Tomorrow we're going to move on to the Super Bowl, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll get the link up within 10 minutes of this stream ending. If you go back to my channel, you will see my Super Bowl live stream link up for tomorrow. I am going to end the stream. I'm going to give everyone a shout out right now that's in the chat. Everyone that's in the chat right now, I'm going to give you a shout out. You know, so far today, mixed results, but so far we're actually slightly on top, actually, like overall. But honestly, it could have been better. The Dallas Mavericks was a 1-unit loss, but then we won a unit with Alperen Şengün over 24.5 points and assists. We won a half unit with Şengün over 5.5 assists on the side. We lost with Michael Porter Jr. over 25.5 points. He had 20 points at halftime. Didn't go over. Storage room. Klay Thompson was a winner. Over 9.5 points. Plus money there. Half unit bet. We won with Lauri Markkanen. Over 21.5 points. Half unit bet. He cashed before the fourth quarter. Brandon Miller over 21.5 points. Half unit bet was a loser. Moussa Diabate over 9.5 points was a winner. That was a half unit win though. Jaden Ivey is on right now. We need 6 points from Ivey. He's had 10 for a long time and hasn't even attempted a shot. There's still 7.5 minutes to go. Let's see what happens there. That's a half unit play. I have a half unit bet on the Philadelphia 76ers right now, plus 2.5, and they are up by 15 points. It's about to be halftime there. That's looking good. And then we won with my live bet of the Orlando Magic, plus 2.5, half unit bet. That was a winner. I bet that at halftime with you guys. Just want to say thank you guys for understanding. You know, it's been a long season. Been doing this almost every day. You know, we have something amazing going on here. Best community ever. Apologies for the technical difficulties earlier. We'll get back to what we do best going forward. Best of luck with all of your bets. Don't chase your losses. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Remember that you are always in control of your funds. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, take 1 second to hit the subscribe button and turn notifications on. Everyone else who's watching who is subscribed, Check to see if notifications are on for me. Follow me on Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy. It's pinned in the chat, or Instagram. You can also join my free Discord group chat. Many of the people that you see sharing bets in this chat are sharing bets in my free Discord server. It's in the video description below. Regardless, guys, I'll never mislead you. I only share bets that I actually have my money on. Trying to make sure that this is a profitable season for you guys in the NBA. It's tough, but we are trending in that direction. It's been a profitable season so far. Just want to say thank you guys for your time. Best of luck always. Nothing but positivity from me. Win or lose, things seem to be going well for us. And shout out to everyone who's been watching all around the world, guys. No matter where you're from, you guys are welcome here. As long as you guys stay positive, you should have positive results. Let's continue working at it. It's Myguyknowsaguy. I'm going to give everyone a shout out on the way out. If you didn't hit the like button, see if we can get to 300 likes. We're pretty close to that mark. If you didn't hit the subscribe button, show Ken. Big shout out to you. Let me know if you're here. I'll give everyone in the chat a shout out, but I won't be able to scroll back to the beginning. Guys, we did have like 270 people watching at one point, so I won't be able to go back too far. There are tons of people here earlier, but it is late. People in different time zones as well. Show Ken, have a great night. Urban in the chat, he said just subscribed. Awesome stream and people here. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for that. Definitely means a lot. This is the sharpest chat on earth, realest chat on earth. It's not even close. Copy the link to my channel, guys, and send it to your friends who are into sports betting. And welcome to the community, Urban. Mall 2K as well. Hope you have a great night. EWM community, one of the realest. Chris as well. Tasha, hope you have a great evening. She just won with her Sixers first half bet, guys. She's been on fire today. Thanks for your positivity, Tasha, as well. The community definitely, really does appreciate it as well. I know that for a fact. GT3, Merrick, no problem. Welcome back, Andre Brooks, Big Earn, Jay Darby, cash with Jared Vanderbilt, 8+ points. Congrats to you, Jay Darby, and all of the members. Consider becoming a monthly member here on my channel. It's $5 a month. You can support the channel. You won't see any ads during my streams as well. Super Bowl stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Be there, guys. Be there. Hepic7, welcome back. Have a great night, brother. One of the realest members here. Have a great evening, Hepic7. To Shambi Mitchell, have a great night. Rude23, Life Changes. Alex Escobar, he just cashed with Anthony Simons, 15+ points. He shared that before the stream. Thanks for sharing. Dala Dame as well. Have a great night. Thank you as well. Swaggy, Nasir, I appreciate you as well, brother. Thanks for the good looks and all the positive vibes. EWM community, Connie, Rob CT, Big Shot, Rob, welcome back. G-Fit Strength, welcome back. Life Changes to Shambi Mitchell, Show Ken, Make Money with Jay Stones, Life Changes, Rude23, who else is here? Putianin, Bautis 25, Isaiah Unicorn, BJ Anderson, Cleveland, Charlavani. He cashed that Jokic triple-double plus 160. Great look there, brother. Enjoy the winnings. Rabbit, welcome back. Recovery Grind, BJ Anderson, Brandon. Who else is here? Green Check G as well. K. Dot. Yadi, K Bills. Thanks for all the good looks, K Bills. I'll see you in the Discord soon. Free Discord in the description, guys. Alex King. Who else is here? Mr. Get Yourself. Akash. Derek Charbonneau, have a great night. He's out bowling with his kids now. I'm just seeing that message. Hope you're having a great night, Derek Charbonneau. Allison as well. Welcome to the community, Allison. Circe. Who else is here? I won't be able to go back too far, unfortunately. User XG. Yeah. And Rabbit as well. I see you. Mitchell Brothers as well. Let's cash with the Super Bowl tomorrow, guys. Best of luck to every single person here. You guys are the best. Copy that link and send my channel to your friends that are into sports betting. I hope you guys come out on top somehow, some way. I'm a bit drained right now. 7.5 hour stream in the books. Let's do it again tomorrow, guys. Huge stream planned for the Super Bowl. Tons of information to share with you. It's My Guy Knows a Guy signing off here on my sports betting predictions channel. And remember, as always, the best is yet to come, guys. The absolute best is on the way. Enjoy your night. Take care.